Chris, I'm about to start it up, Chris. That's what I'm starting to do. Where's my comb? Who did what with my comb? Why is my comb over there? That's a dumb place. The comb should always be on the right-hand side. You can't have the comb on the left-hand side. That's just redundant. Why would somebody have a comb on their left-hand side? Even if you're left-handed, everybody knows the comb belongs on the right side of you when you're sitting at your desk. I keep giving myself more work to do, although I got a little bit of stuff done yesterday. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of baseball bat. So, yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a little bit of different stuff done yesterday. I got a little bit more normal stuff done yesterday, which I need to. I got a lot to do on that. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Now I just got the other. Yeah. I actually got a lot of that done last night, didn't I? I was working on the actual awards some last night. A little bit. Oh, wait. Pause that. All the freaking videos are playing. I don't need that crap going on in my side vision. No, I don't need everything moving over there. By the way, I didn't say Revenant Forge with the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. You're a beautiful person. Annihilus, 54 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. You're kind of a beautiful person, but you know, it's worn off a little bit because after 54 months, all relationships tend to start souring some. Okay, I'm just saying. No, thank you for the resub. I love it. Love it. Much appreciated. Happy Saturday, happy December, whatever today is. What is today? Wait, is that the 20th? Does that say the 20th? If that's the 20th, that means it's 5 days until a holiday. And then that also means it's only 11 days from the Cringer Award. Wowzers. Crazy. Doobie. Crazy. 11 days until the best reward show of the year of ever. It's gonna be a weird one. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a weird one. There will definitely be no cringy award like this one. Oh, I got. Technically, I got the one trailer like at the beginning of the week, but I didn't get around to looking at it until last night because I was slow with some emails this week. Apparently, I was slow with some emails. So yeah, there was a few things I didn't look at or respond to and properly handle. I should say that I did see them early in the week. I just didn't properly reply and download and do the things I need to do with like several emails in the beginning. So anyways, yeah, we got one with a nice personal message attached that'll be played. Oh, that was nice. And another one with a nice personal message attached. Oh, like people putting in a little extra effort for the cringy awards is super nice of them. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not exactly the biggest show on the earth, but maybe, hopefully, we can like at least boost some wish lists for these games. Yeah. Hopefully, it's worth their effort a little bit. I don't know. But it's definitely fun and cool. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo. All right, we're getting some. What are these things? Shelves. We're getting shelves built in there. Lady Alien, what's going on? What's a happening? What's a happening? What's a happening? Again, if this looks phallic to you, then you are one fucked up individual. I'm sorry. That's the same thing, Tetris. This is the same thing, yes. No longer inspired. Oh, we didn't make use of it. Wait, oh, because it went on the cape? Was the inspiration? No, because wasn't the inspiration for something else? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no, it's an excellent cape. There you go. Hurry. Sammy, go get that cape. Don't let anybody else get that cape. You go get it, Sammy. Before the dog makes it not excellent. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Going swimming? Why you about to snappy doodle do, man? Why are you gonna snappy doodle do? Wait, you can't complain. You can't go into a cave to go swimming and then complain when it's freaking dark. Hey, what happened to the things? They burned out? They're gone? Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot the glow pods go bye-bye. Here, we can put a torch in here. We should totally have a torch in here. So that way there's a little light when they go swimming or fishing. You know what I'm saying? I'm down with that. Oh, he's swimming over there. Well, whatever. Same thing. My bad. Here, we'll put that there and cancel that one. No, not the plant. Cancel that. You miss your bed, too? Wait. This is a bed after swimming. What was he complaining about a bed? Slept on the ground? Well, I mean, that's true. I guess we haven't. He is new. We haven't gotten to him. Well, that's true. Yeah. I mean, he can have this, I guess. For now. Whatever, man. It's fine. I gotta make an official hospital up this way anyways. I could do this. This could be a hospital. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say no to that because it's got to be up closer. Probably here. I don't know. I'll probably go ahead and wall this off and make this a little tiny baby one or something. We should definitely move this. Wait, I did a steel shelf? I did? Oops, my bad. Pretty sure that I meant to do a bookshelf. Pretty sure that's what that was supposed to be. So we're gonna move that over there. What do I have for goods? I guess I could use stone. We do have some steel, but I don't know if I want to use steel for that. I don't want to use wood. All right, we'll use steel, I suppose. It's gonna be a tight fit, but we can do it. I just need that thing moved. I do that a lot. You do what a lot? The small shelf instead of the bookcase one. Can they drown? No, they can't drown. This is not a real world simulator. This is a video game that has nothing to do with drowning. Can they cook eggs Benedict? No, they can't cook eggs Benedict. Maybe there's a mod for it. Okay, I'll stand corrected. Somebody's probably done a goddamn eggs Benedict mod. So I just never mind on that one. You'd probably mod that in anyways, even if there isn't a mod for it. Somebody will make one. Eventually, there'll be an eggs Benedict mod for friggin' RimWorld. Now I gotta know, is there an eggs Benedict mod? I don't know. Yeah, no, this is why I put my shoes on at the last second. I figured I want to stand up already. I do. I want to stand up. Oh, yeah. Eggs Benedict is good. It is good. I haven't had it forever, but it is good. You know what? That's it. I gotta go back to San Diego. I knew there was something I forgot. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot when I went to TwitchCon. That's what I forgot. I never ate breakfast at that hotel. If I had eaten breakfast at the hotel, they have an Eggs Benedict, which is freaking glorious. Oh, it was so good. It's like literally one of the best Eggs Benedicts I've ever had. It was so freaking good. I didn't do it this year. I never ate there because that was my whole, I'm going to walk and get donut and then stream with chat, do the thing on my walk there. So I was too focused on that. You know what? Yeah, it's all your fault. Y'all screwed me out of my Eggs Benedict at TwitchCon. Thanks a lot. What'd you go and do that for? What'd you do that for? It's weird. My legs right now are weird. I don't know what it is, chat. Walk with me. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very, all of a sudden lately, just very restless, you know? Not restless. Not like restless leg syndrome kind of thing, but just like, well, I don't know. I would never deny a man an egg. This is more than egg, though. This was Eggs Benedict, man. This was like, it was very, very good Eggs Benedict, too. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah, well, I'm a person. You know what, Lady Alien? Thank you for stepping up. I will go ahead and put all the blame on you, not just chat in general. But since you volunteered, I'll put it all on you. It's your fault. Thanks. How dare you? Callus, good morning. What's happening? Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doobie. Disease, muscle parasites, of course. How many? Bearlaco, oh good lord, of course Bearlaco, the one who's already the most sensitive of all of them. And Howler Gaming. Muscle parasites for those two dingleberries. Yeah, the Bearlaco one sucks. That really does. Just another cold northeast day. It doesn't get cold in the northeast, whatever, okay. Alright, freaking outer space called, and they're like, it doesn't get cold in the northeast. Tell those people to stop whining. You know what? Mars called, and they're like, they don't know cold. All right, so stop complaining about your cold because you don't know nothing about real cold, okay? I gotta do that in return. What's going on, Rand, man? How you doing? People always give me crap for saying it's getting chilly. So there we go. Well, it's negative 10 Celsius here. Yeah, well, okay. It's fine. Just go to the freaking rings of Saturn. Tell me how freaking cold it is there, buddy. All right. Let's go. Chop, chop. Relations with the Bulu Lee Confederacy have worsened somehow. Oh no. I don't know how that could have possibly have happened. They went from hating us to hating us slightly more. We do have some meals. That's good. We should see that. I don't care about components yet. All right, here's what I need. I really, what are you doing, Sammy? What you're doing that? Can I get you to? Oh, what? No. Did I not queue that up to move? I did. Oh, that's right. I got to do this. Do that, please. Yeah. This needs to be done ASAP. We have muscle parasite loving people. who don't love their muscle parasites. And honestly, just because I want to do a little baby hospital here, and the first bed goes there. That's just how it is. All right, this is a little tiny hospital, but it's gonna be a start. Although that's in the way, so. You know what? No. Well, here, leave that as is. We'll go ahead and shrink this. It's fine. I can shrink this, man. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. We can make it a little bigger, I suppose. Just so it's not all cramped inside. You know, don't want them feeling cramped or anything. Limestone. Yeah, I mean, it's still not gonna be that much bigger, but it's a little better. All right, a little bit. And I can get like one more legit bed in here. Or do I? Here, we're gonna do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it this way. That way I can put a shelf in here, because, you know, we gotta have a shelf for the medicine. 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 Doobie-doo. Marble shelf? Like right there. Boom. There we go. All right. They can weave in, weave out. Little bobbing and weaving. Everybody gets in, everybody gets out. But they're still fine. What do we have over here? All right, there's a whole bunch of shelves right there. Go in. All right, cool. Your crag is showing. I'm gonna guess you're talking about that. I don't, it's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it, okay? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense how that's been lately, but whatever. It really, I don't get it, but it's fine. I'm living with it. I'm working through it, all right? It's just been weird because I feel like I've moved the camera over more this way. It's pointing that way more than ever before, I feel like, as well. But yet I keep having issues over here. And when I did the new setup and pushed the blue screen even back even further, when I did that, when I made those changes a little while ago, like I didn't have any issue with it. Like it seemed fine. My only issue was down at the bottom, which, you know, I can't see. You know, I'm standing up right now anyway, so it wouldn't be an issue even then. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't get it. I'm just saying. I don't understand. It's confusing. Then all of a sudden one day, boom. Oh, Bleak B failed at making a marble. Come on, Bleak B. You can't fail at that, buddy. Just can't do that. You just can't do that. I don't look like an angry elf or anything, do I? I wouldn't want people thinking I'm an angry elf. Or a drunk elf. That would be bad. What's going on, Sohail? Anyways, happy Saturday. What's going on? How you doing? Silent Saturday, sleepy Saturday, no, not Silent Saturday. Silent Saturday is a soccer thing. I would expect every elf to be angry or drunk right now. What? I mean, I guess you got kind of a point, but they're also supposed to be cheery. I would beat up other elves? What? That doesn't sound very nice of me. It's a bit like Santa doing an episode of Undercover Boss. That's funny. That's a good one. I like that one. Doobie-doo. Yippers, yippers, yippers. I don't know where that came from. Stupid cough. What are we working on? We're working on electricity, which we are almost kind of not exactly halfway there yet, but working towards being halfway there. And once we're halfway, then everybody knows that you have once you get over halfway, everybody knows that you then have less than half a way to go. So we're working on it. We're chipping away at it. He should be researching almost all the time that he's awake now, because we adjusted that yesterday. Yeah, I knocked most everything except for wardening and basic and stuff. Yeah, we knocked everything back. So somebody else can cook. Somebody else can do other stuff. Am I Santa? Not today. Not today. There has to be an SNL skit, I would hope. Yeah, somebody's probably done a skit of it. I don't know about them. But yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. That was the only good thing to come from the Star Wars sequels. That and SND bit where Kylo Ren goes undercover boss. Oh, that's enough. Oh yeah, the undercover boss Kylo Ren thing was freaking hilarious. Yes, it was. And it was not the only good thing to come from the sequel. Oh, good lordy. The only good thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't become a freaking chud. Don't do that. Don't be one of the chud haters. Not a thing. Not a thing. Whatever. Luke was freaking awesome. All right. Luke was awesome. The ship crashing into the other ship was freaking spectacular. The continuation and evolution of Leia was pretty cool and kind of cool. All right, I enjoyed that. I liked that. Oh please, they wasted Leia. What? They wasted her. You know, I mean, she was dead for part of it, so it wasn't real. It was kind of hard to do a whole lot with Leia. Yeah, I'm just saying. It was hard to expand too much upon Leia. Shoot, Carrie was already passed by then. And for some of you know, I'm just, unfortunately, You know, I mean, you know, I'm not saying it's perfect. I ain't getting anywhere close to that. Some of it could have definitely been better and maybe a little less cheese here. But, you know, all the Star Wars movies could have had a little less cheese here and there. You know, there's things. Or a little more cheese? Maybe different types of cheese. All right, maybe that was the problem. You wanted more cheese because maybe the cheese that was in there just wasn't as good, and I wanted less cheese because the cheese that was in there just wasn't as good. Maybe they just should have had slightly different cheese. Okay, maybe that would have satisfied both of us. There we go. I'll go with that one. Slightly different cheese would have been better. All right, there you go. And like it or not, it's canon now, man. That's just happened just as much as the first movies. Boom, log it in. That's the way it is. Can't change it now. Well, they wasted the New Republic. They wasted the New Republic. It doesn't matter. It's a big galaxy. I don't know what you mean by they wasted the New Republic. As in, the New Republic was not instantly successful, and that was a shame. Like I don't. What do you mean by that? I'm not critiquing their. I mean, watch Mando and Grogu movie is gonna come in and do shit that doesn't negate the sequels, but just moves around it. It'll be interesting. But like you said, it is a big galaxy. I mean, and part of that is, I honestly, I'll say that's part of the reason why they just need to get away from this time frame. And they probably, and probably why they are starting to get away from this time frame. because trying to, anything new, you're trying to squeeze into the existing timeline, and well, what about this? What about that? Right? And I mean, just the existence of baby Grogu is like, well, what the F, man? Where do, is the movie gonna answer whatever happened to him? Like, where does he go? Did they ship him off to another galaxy at the end? I don't know. It's all for money. Well, I got news for you, buddy. Everything in the world is all for money, in one way or another. Hot take: Star Wars exists primarily to sell Legos. Sure. Funny thing is, they aren't making any. Okay. Yes, they're not making any money off of Star Wars. Dooby 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 doo. Have not the plans for Star Wars Beyond to make bank. Again, I got news for you. Any movie ever made, its plans was to make money with it. Even the original Star Wars. So, I mean, to sit there and like tear down, like, this is my chance to hit Disney. I'm going to take my Disney shot. Disney only cares about making money. So did freaking George Lucas. That's why George Lucas took bits and pieces from other movies and stories and made Star Wars. Because he wanted to make a movie and make it his career. Right, so I'm just saying. boom, 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 boom. But you can still combine enjoying things, liking things, wanting to do things well with also, you know, trying to make money. Boom, 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 boom. And honestly, I think there'd be a lot more crap thrown at the wall if it was just pure money making and they didn't care about quality or story or continuity or anything like that. There'd be a lot more crap. The fact of the matter is it's this universe. It's this universe that's been around for decades at this point. It was a universe that was completely static and not moving forward or backwards in any way for a good chunk of time. And then because of the desire to make more money, the prequels then started becoming a thing, and those went out and became a thing. And then it's like, oh, look at the taste. Everybody loves Star Wars. They want more Star Wars. Let's do even more Star Wars. And then, you know, dude got old and decided he's got to move on, and or wants to move on, or just doesn't want to deal with Star Wars bullshit anymore because the prequels he made were some of the cheesiest goddamn crap ever in the history of freaking cinema. Yet people rip on the new ones for being the bad ones. and don't get me wrong, I like the prequels, but there is some god awful crap in those prequels. There is some horrible crap in those prequels. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I lost track of where I was because I started thinking about the prequels, and the prequels just freaking F my mind up with how bad they can be at times. like just bringing up the sequels or prequels just completely blew my mind right now. I'm done. I don't even know what were we talking about. Freaking Battlestar Galactica? What the hell was I ranting about? I don't remember anymore. I love it. The prequel. I like the prequels because I grew up on them. But the sequels are trash. The prequels are just as trashy. If the sequels are trash, the prequels are every bit as trashy. Oh, the prequels have just absolute garbage in them. But they are good. I like them. Everything prior to Genesis in the prequels is hot garbage except the Obi-Wan Maul fight. Obi-Wan Maul is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, look, no, there's a lot that I like in the prequels. There is. I will bust ball and see, and that's why I hate just the super in-depth blanket hate that old hats have on the sequel trilogy, because but they will hold up the prequels as like, man, but see, I grew up on the prequels, they're so good. Oh yeah. Okay, so it was like, come on, man. Like, everything you hate about the sequels is pretty much in the prequels. Like, it just is. It's so bad, but you know, there's good stuff in both of them, and they're enjoyable. It's funny. Do everything, bro. Love how I cut you down. They need to bring back Battlestar Galactica. What would you do to bring back Battle? I mean, you totally could. I mean, I suppose you could bring back the whole universe like later on. I don't know. I'm sure there's a bunch you could do. I wonder why they haven't. Probably just not worth it. I don't know. Somebody will do it at some point. I wonder who owns it. I don't know. You think they're working on it? Probably. Babylon 5 and Farscape. I don't know squat about Farscape, man. I never gave that one a chance. Babylon 5. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would definitely give a modern Babylon 5 a shot. I would. Anakin and Padme love story is bad. Yes. Yeah. What's his name? Fuck, why am I so bad with names? They managed to make in I'm gonna say this is George Lucas, right? George Lucas was the actual full-on director, right? Yeah, he was. So George Lucas managed to make Samuel L. Jackson look like the worst actor in the history of actors, and that includes even young Anakin. Like, Samuel L. Jackson comes off so bad in that, like, his acting is just horrible. Like, Samuel L. Jackson should have been badass in that movie, but however he was directed, like, they made him bad. Like, Samuel, he just seems like he's just, I'm going to sit here and read off of a script now and do this thing, and then you know, like, yeah, you're just like they like the way they told him to act was wrong, because it just was not good. Own Battlestar. NBC Universal owns Battlestar. There's a potential reboot. It is like they toned it down for the kids. No, I'm not saying you had to have Samuel L. Jackson cussing up a storm or anything. It's not that. That Samuel L. Jackson can be a fine actor without cussing. It's just, it's like they ripped the soul out of Samuel L. Jackson, and it was a robotic version of him. Like, at times, yeah. Well, okay. I'm not saying Samuel L. Jackson's like one of the greatest actors in history either, but look how, like, he's just horrible in the prequels. It's just so bad. Like, it's like they told him to act without emotion and without, just, hey, we need you to be monotone because you're a serious guy. You're like, I feel like that's what happened. We need you to be serious and do. If they wanted a certain thing, then they just did a horrible job casting the proper actor for it, because he was not the one to pull that off, and because it just made him look bad to me. Yeah. Can't be angry as a Jedi. I didn't even get the, but see, I mean, I guess I would say I probably got disappointed is his feeling most of the time in that, but it wasn't even that. It was just, he was boring. He was, I don't know. He just, it was just bad, man. Samuel L. Jackson was bad. And I hate saying that. I like the guy. I felt he was out of place. Like I said, if they wanted that character acted a certain way, and that's how they wanted it, then in the end they probably just did bad casting. They should have gotten somebody else that feels more natural coming from, that just fits. You know, I don't know who that would have been, because honestly, I think they probably shouldn't have had him act that way to begin with. He's not the only Jedi. He's not the only Jedi that I thought that about. It's just the other Jedi that I thought that, the other Jedi council member I thought that about, just didn't really have much of a role in the movies anyways. So it really doesn't matter, you know. Here, I can't remember the guy's name, because you know me and names, so hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, no. You don't spell Jedi with a U. What the hell? Stupid white gloves. Wait, I gotta do this too. Hang on. I didn't fix this, did I? Or wait, was this good to go? No. That was not good to go. All right, now it's good to go. All right, the one I'm talking about is that dude right there. There he is, that dude. All right. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, that dude on the far end over there. Yeah, this dude right here, that dude, the dude over on the other side of Yoda, like that guy bugs me in that movie too. I don't know why that guy just bugged, like, come on, they could have done something better. Seriously, he's hardly in it, but he drove me nuts. Like he was just kind of like a statue of a guy. Tallhead was allowed to have sex because his species was endangered. Insert please stop, the horse is already dead meme. Do I own all the DLC for RimWorld? Yes, I do. What? I'm not supposed to talk about that guy? I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a dead horse. Dang it. Or you just don't want me talking about Star Wars. What? Come on. I'm here. Okay. Wait, hang on. I attempt to be here. I attempt to be here almost 8 hours every day. Okay. I got to talk about a variety of crap. And sometimes it's going to be old stuff that repeats and, you know, it's going to happen. 1 in 50 was born male. Yeah, but that guy could have been better. My favorite Star Wars was where Picard defeated the Borg. Oh, hey, a Star Trek joke. Never heard that one before. Do. U.S. content creators lost me around the time of comic books are for adults do. U.S. content creators. So the fact that the purchasers, the majority of purchasers of comic books since they've been around, has been adults. That didn't. But the fact that at one point, like 80 years after comic books were invented, there was content creators on the internet who said it. That one lost you? Am I sure about your stats? Dude, this is the internet. I'm just making shit up. Come on. What do you mean, am I sure about my stats? I'm positive about my stats. I just made them up right now. My source is me. Trust me, bro. I don't know. I'm Fozzie. I'm mainly busting your balls because that like came out of nowhere. Like the whole U.S. content creators lost me. Like, oh, what? Like, when did U.S. content creators come? I mean, other than the fact that I'm talking, and I guess that's your way of saying that you don't care about my opinion on anything or something, because at one point U.S. content creators said that comic books are for adults and you disagree with that. I don't know. Whatever, man. That was just a weird out of left field one. Work Frenzy, Howler Gaming. Another frenzy. I don't know. That's just, it's one of the funnier ways that, I mean, that's how I'm going to take it, which I'm assuming that's what you meant, which is one of the funnier ways that's ever come up in chat. So, at least for me. Uh-oh, new lovers. Oh no, Psy Spam and Sammy. Oh no, Sammy spreading the love around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, they're all gonna, okay. I think we see how this colony's gonna go down now. I think we're seeing it now. Do, 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 do. No more pig people colonies? I mean, I started mixing that up a couple days ago. We have a pig person, yes, right there. Yeah. New one coming in, and I don't know. I'm getting a kick out of. Which was that Fozzie? Was that right after freaking adults started doing stupid shit like watching other people play video games on the internet too? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, this cracks me up. The Fozzie's sitting here ripping on adults for doing shit that they like because he thinks it's for kids, while he sits here and watches a guy play a video game. Ah, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. Dude, I mean, you make money from people watching you play video games. What's your point? Yeah, but I'm not knocking it. I'm not putting it down. You're saying that Twitch has repackaged children's content? I'm saying that you sound exactly like all the people who spout off the fact that adults shouldn't have anything to do with video games because they're for kids. And it's funny that you're doing that exact same thing to a bunch of other stuff while watching somebody play a video game. Because you're probably into video games yourself. Do 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 do. Yeah. And this whole "this is for adults, this is for children" thing is freaking it's a hilarious argument to me to begin with. Yeah. No, it's I've always found that one a funny one. It's for children. They just repackaged it for children. Or repackaged children's stuff for adults. Oh, because adults like it? Oh, yeah, but it's the only reason the adults like it is because they changed the packaging. Wait, what? No, maybe they changed it because they found adults were just liking it the way it was. And then you know, they're like, "Oh, okay, here adults, here you go. Have fun. You can get into it too." I mean, Fozzie, it's a video game. It's a video game. Video games in general are children's content, according to a lot of people in the world. I'm just telling you what the opinion is. Adults buying toys didn't used to be a thing. When did it not used to be a thing? When they didn't have money? When they didn't have you know, extra money? And all their money had to go towards, you know, paying for housing and food because they made $7 a day. That kind of thing. Like model trains never existed. When millennials got older and started having better income. Oh, okay. So me as a Gen Xer, I never did that as an adult. No? Oh, okay. All right. I see. Gotcha. Wait. Or maybe it's almost as if the toys that adults used to get were just more acceptable for various reasons. You know, when I was a little tyke, And my father would spend all of his time with a fucking truck. And putting shit on that truck, which was pointless and useless. That had absolutely, you know, maybe that was his toy, but it was more acceptable because it had 4 wheels and moved occasionally, right? But that it's okay then, right? Or maybe my grandfather, who had loved his wood carvings that were all displayed through their house. He had them everywhere. Some he did, some he didn't do, because he would go out and buy them. He would get other people's wood carving, and like boom, like he put them up there. Yeah. Well, yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, no adults have ever had anything that was kind of borderline childish or you know, personal. It's just times change, right? My grandfather didn't play video games because they didn't freaking exist when he was a kid or a young adult. And he wasn't going to start playing them when he was, 60. It's like, oh, video games. I don't know nothing about that. At that point, he's like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm collecting I got my wood carvings. He was fine. He was happy with his life at that point. Do. Content creators have been dumbing down content for decades. Now I'm just curious, to the point where the line between content for adults and children have become indistinguishable. Fascinating. Now, I wonder why that's a new thing that has taken place over the last several decades. I wonder why this has happened over the last several decades. I wonder why this is so much more noticeable over the last 7 decades or several decades. Let's say 40 years. Okay. Now, if you're going to say 40 years, now you need to actually define what you mean by content creators. Because you might be you might be using a slightly different definition than what a lot of the world uses as content creators right now. Just curious. Boom. Movies, TV. So okay. So entertainment. You're just saying the entertainment industry. So things that really didn't exist in excess more than 40 years ago now change things. So that stuff didn't happen more than 40 years ago very much because it wasn't a thing more than 40 years ago. It's basically, comic books, okay. But I guarantee there was adults reading comic books. I guarantee it. Adults were writing the comic books. I can tell you adults were reading the comic books then. Was it well known? No, because there was no internet. There was no friggin' there was no friggin' reality TV shows showing it. There was none of that crap. I guarantee it is just a guess on your part. And you saying it's wrong is just a guess on your part. Okay, well, here's how I can guarantee it. Comic books were made by children or adults? Children or adults? Who made them? Who made comic books? Children or adults? Who made the DC and Marvel comics? Adults. Did anybody proofread those and edit those before they went out? Boom! Freaking adults read them. Guaranteed! Yeah! I win! Suck my butt! Winner, 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 winner! Woohoo! Merry RimMas! All right, I'm done. Doopy 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 doo. I'm good. See? I can guarantee it. Sorry, Pretzel. I know. I just woke you up. There's my guarantee. Texas logic. Oh, good Lord. Good. You're trying so hard to like try to insult me and get under my skin at this point. It's freaking hilarious. Dude, Texas logic. Well, I'm not from Texas originally, so it doesn't really matter to me. But, you know, now you'll default to, it's American logic. Well, guess what? I'm not American either. Oh. Or am I? You can't prove it either way. Oh, shit. But the chatter is, huh? Who was listening to the old-time radio Superman shows? And what were the advertisements on them? They were probably cigarette advertisements. Yeah, no, this whole thing that adults have never done anything fun in their life. Like, we've gone thousands upon thousands of years of civilization, and it's just the last 40 years where adults have enjoyed entertainment of some kind. And that maybe there was actually some crossover between what children enjoy and what adults enjoy. Like, this is a mind-blowing new concept. And it's turning the modern adult into a child. Again, all this coming from a guy watching video games be played. Which is hilarious. It's turning the frogs gay. I'm always amazed at how children design roller coasters. Yeah, there's been games of all kinds. Of all kinds. Fozzie. See, Fozzie, what's hilarious is that you refuse to understand what I'm saying. You're playing dumb with it now, and it's horrible. But that's fine. I think you're getting what you want out of this, and that's to be the center of attention for a while. But you know, it's amusing, so I'm letting it go, or I'm playing along for now. Yeah. No, the fact that you're playing, well, this is dumb, and it's children doing children, you know, it's adults doing children things. Like, you're saying all this stuff, and then when I point out that people say the same thing about video games, you're acting like this is a newsflash to you. Like, what? I don't understand that. I don't understand. So what you're sitting there is like everything that these people do over here, it's dumb adults doing dumb children things, and it's wrong. It's the devil's work. But me sitting here watching video games be played, that's not anything similar. And I don't understand what you mean when you say it is. I don't understand.
Wait a minute, what?
It's confusing.
Whoa!
You don't yeah. I don't play Star Wars. Okay, wait. Okay. So the people who don't read children-oriented comic books are fine then. They're not the comic books that aren't oriented towards children. Those are fine. Those aren't covered by your dislike in looking down upon them. Is that what we got? Neorgy, 91 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's happening? Morning. How you doing? Happy Saturday. But it's adult oriented. So just like how you said you're fine, you play adult video games, not children video games. Right? You play adult video games, not children. Well, they read adult comics, not children comics. Same thing, buddy. But let me guess, you're gonna pretend it's not, right? No, he just wants to be center of attention. He's just trolling. Nobody's this dense in the head. Well, okay, never mind. There is. It's 2025, but it's just, it cracks me up that what's good for me is not good for thee. It's excellent coffee consumption. Oh yeah, no, it's been enjoyable. Where is, speaking of coffee, let's top that little cuppy cup off. Let's top it off. How do you celebrate Christmas? This year I will celebrate Christmas by streaming RimWorld again, and then stopping the stream and going and watching football. And whenever the family decides to do shit, then we'll do shit. There'll be a couple presents open, and maybe, I suppose. And as of right now, we haven't gotten the kids diddly squat because they're uncooperative with that. So, I'm sure. And then at some point, maybe on the day, maybe we'll celebrate. Maybe on the day of Christmas, maybe not. Maybe 3 days later. It's random. We never know. But at some point, I'll have tamales, and yeah. And then there will be that period of time where I'm like, you need to make buñuelos too. Why aren't you gonna make buñuelos? And then she'll be like, that's not a Christmas thing, that's a New Year's thing. And I'll insist that it's a Christmas thing too, though, even though it's never a Christmas thing. It is a New Year's thing in this house. But I every year, me insisting that it is a Christmas thing and a New Year's thing, because buñuelos are like one of the greatest foods ever. Yeah. That'll play out at some point. At some point. So we all do Christmas stuff on 24. Yeah, we don't. I don't know. And at some point, I'll Christmas tamales drop the mic. Yep. At some point, I'll call the fam. I'll call my mom and talk to my mom. At some point. Which, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. It's always an interesting adventure. Always an interesting adventure. There's and I definitely have to call because I did forget to call on Thanksgiving. I felt kind of bad, but it's fine. I had just talked to her anyway, so it's not like oh, I hadn't called in months and months and I missed my. No, it's fine. Sounds like I have a busy Christmas. Me? No, absolutely not. It's mostly just another day for me. I mean, kind of, sort of. It's not just another day, but it's not what it is for other people. It's kind of a casual holiday, just like several other holidays. It's like, well, yeah, we'll do something. Things will happen, but we're not strict about it. Do 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 do. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, that cracked me up. That was a good time. Good time, Bubba. I'm curious about things now. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, honestly, if Everly are here, I'd let her just have her way. I'm looking at his history. I'm like, that guy's just nothing but a negative Nancy about everything. Good Lord. Yeah. I'm looking at his chat history. Such a negative Nancy about everything. Sounds like he got under my skin. No, I was just curious because he wasn't a first time chatter, so I had to look it up. Or I'm just looking at his history. It's funny. It's not, if he got under my skin, one, he probably would have been banned. You follow me on social media too. Why are you you're a negative Nancy, Fozzie? You're a very negative Nancy. You gotta lighten up. I think that's what you just gotta, I'm looking at your chat history. Because I can do that with anybody just by clicking on their name. And you're a very negative Nancy, man. Like every time you talk in chat, it's pretty much just a shit on something. do. Yeah. Yep. Except for you enjoyed Caves of Cut. that was the one thing you liked. You liked Caves of Cut. I'm glad you enjoyed Caves of Cut. Like that's the one thing I see you didn't shit on the whole time. Like you just yeah. That's funny. That cracks me up. You're an entertaining mofo. See, he didn't get under my skin. He's entertaining like a mofo. Entertaining as a mofo. Caves of Cut is amazing. I'll be honest with you. They haven't said anything, have they? I so look forward to that first Caves of Cut DLC. Like just yeah. I do. Oh yeah, just Caves of yeah. I would love to dive back into some Caves of Cut. I don't know, maybe I do it off stream. There's a lot of things I want to play off stream and there's no time for it right now. Yeah. They released some new pets on Patreon, did they? New pets. Yeah. I know. I see the guys on Blue Sky. In fact, the what's his name? He posts on Blue Sky like 50 million times a day. So I can't help but see him on Blue Sky. Wants to kill the stream again? No. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter, Amax. I'll be honest with you. At this point, this year has changed my opinion and my mind on a lot of things. So, yeah. Stream killers is one of them. There was 50 million stream killers this year, which is fascinating because I played fewer games than normal this year. So yeah, it's a weird one. This year, the state of the stream is just going to be me constantly saying this is one weird ass year, and there's no making sense of anything in it. Yeah, like that's my preview of you for the state of the stream. All right, is going to be a lot of me saying it was a weird ass year and none of this makes sense. Like nothing about this year makes sense. Just no. I don't. There's no polling patterns. Well, there is some patterns to pull out of there, but in general, I don't know. It's not I kind of could have said the same thing about last year, but no. Last year was fine, apparently, compared to this year. This year was all over the place. Weird. Where are you? You're eating. I mean, did I say you could take time to eat? You're supposed to be researching. Get back to researching. Thank you. We are above 50% now. Oh yeah. Getting there. I was surprised I'm not a cat. The Dwarf Fortress, look, Dwarf Fortress is a good game. It's a great game. I have no problem saying that, but it's not one that I get hooked to, and I don't know why. Honestly, I thought part of it was going to be, oh, I didn't like the UI. I'm one of those guys who just could never get into the UI, and so hey, they put out the Steam version with more of a normal UI and blah blah. This is gonna be it didn't really matter for me. It didn't really impact me more than the ASCII version. There's just something about it that doesn't. Like I said, it's a great game. It's amazing. It does amazing shit, and people can. So it just I don't. And I can enjoy playing it. I can enjoy playing it. It's not that I don't, but I don't love it. Like I just can't get hooked to it where I'm like, I gotta have more. I gotta have more. I don't know what it is about Dwarf Fortress. I don't know. It's not the only game like that for me. Like I can look at other games like that's a great game, but it's just not 100% me for some reason. Well, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I think the main thing for me is just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's shit, right? Like Dwarf Fortress is an amazing game. I have no problem saying that. Am I gonna play it a crap ton? Nope. I'd rather play other stuff usually. Do. That's a little quiet. A little bit quiet. All right. We got most of those shelves done. You gotta make more sandstone blocks. We were too short for that one. Too short. Life is too short. You're sleeping. But yeah. I don't know. That's the other thing. You know what, chat? You want to help me? You want to help me? I need, because this is actually the last few years one of the hardest awards. It's not really an award. It's more of it's one of those categories of the cringies that's more looking ahead. And so it's hard to say that's an award. You're not like, it's just, what am I looking forward to, right? And that's it. The last couple years has been very difficult to say this is the game I'm most anticipating for the next year. So in this year, it's going to be, I am most anticipating this game for 2026. So what makes it hard is it takes forever to figure out what games are actually possible to put into that category. So it doesn't necessarily, if it has a set release date, that helps, but just, there's most games at this point don't have any kind of set release date, and it's a pain in the ass to put it down there. Kenshi 2 is Kenshi 2 supposed to come out in 2026? That's my question. Like, there's a lot of games being made, and I can pull a lot of games out of my butt as far as options. But is it legit supposed to come out in 2020? Is it 2026, not 2022? All of a sudden, I'm back in history. There is only one game so far. I don't get excited with new releases anymore. I mean, I feel you. I mean, even that, Fozzie, you won't. The way it works for the most part now is you don't actually have games locked in most of the time until you're within a month. Like you go onto Steam, it used to be I would go onto Steam, start looking at the coming soon list or whatever, and you could go a good 2-3 months out and have games for a good 2-3 months at least. I would say 3 months almost every time. You would be able to easily go out 3 months and have locked in dates for games that whole 3 months. And I could make a list. This game's coming out here, this game's coming out here. You can't do that now. You can only do it by month now at best. At best, you can only do it by month. And then there's the occasional locked in further down, occasionally. And even if games have it locked in, they don't say anything. They're like, we're just not even gonna put it out there. So behind closed doors, they might have a date locked in, and they probably do, or at least targeted. But you know, they're not saying anything until they get like a month out. Like not just like Paradox, like a crap ton of games. Like a lot of games. I think it's more than just that, Fozzie. It's part of it's the indie studios, sure, because you know, you don't know what's going on, but it's also, you know, the constant delays. It's kind of a, you know, with COVID we started getting delays, and then you know, it's been nothing but delays, right? Like even the big games, there's constant delays, and so even they don't like to put out dates. They'll put out kind of like, yeah. The Soviet, see, and that's the weird thing. Wait, next year is especially hard because everyone is waiting, trying to avoid GTA 6 for the 3rd year in a row. And they're gonna have to do it again in 2027. Like I won't even, and see that's the thing. I won't even consider GTA 6 for that. I wouldn't. It's not, nope. Unless they log it in with a date, I ain't, no. Even with them logging it in with a date, I ain't doing it. Like, it's just, I have no, I will not be surprised if that game gets delayed again. Whatever. Yeah. So it's just weird. Like it's a weird thing. I mean, Kenshi 2 is honestly, Kenshi 2 is a solid option if it's actually coming out in 2026. But yeah, no, if you feel free to just throw them in chat, man. Because games that are supposed to come out in 2026, because the list is ridiculous. And you got to dig for it because people don't even like to put it, like you got to go into like old, search news. Or you pretty much have to know what game you're thinking of to find it. What's going on, Shed? Morning. How you doing? I think I'm in the morning that I have no interest in GTA 6. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people, right? You're not, No. You can't say again. I just went over that though. It has nothing to do with people are avoiding dates because of GTA 6. Nobody's avoiding putting a date on their game for April because GTA 6 might come out next fall. Nobody's doing that. But you try to find a game that has a release date in April right now, you won't. Maybe 1 or 2, and I bet you that doesn't even end up happening. Most games these days just don't give a locked in release date until it's like a month out. Not publicly anyways. Let me stress that, not publicly. Internally they probably have a date, but yeah. Well, yeah, it's my, like the thing is my most anticipated Fozzie. Yeah. That's the award. That's what, when that was put onto the Cringies, that's what, people are like, given a, do this. What's your most anticipated game for 2026? For whatever reason, people, there's a handful that care what my opinion is. Oh. Dude, Kingdom's Return, time-eating fruit and the ancient monster. What is that? Is that one of the Kingdom games? Have the Kingdom games gone off the rails? Just gone off the rails, man. New Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem. Okay, so wait, so there's gonna be a new Fire Emblem game. All right, so we can already lock that in as winner of the best strategy game for the 2026 The Game Awards. All right, there you go. Because they only give spoilers. Yeah. No, if there's a new Fire Emblem, that's because it's got to be AAA. And that'll probably be the only the only Borderline strategy game nominated. So there you go. Ultimate Games remade. I feel like EU5 was very wanted for 2025. Yeah. By some people, yes. Yeah, but I'm talking about 2026 now. Like I gotta. That's what I'm saying. I need to go and dig. Like that's one of those little categories that is gonna take me a bunch of time because I gotta sit there and dig and try to figure out what's supposed to come out. I think last year I just said F it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm only doing this based off of games that have actual dates. So I ended up. What did I pick last year? Hang on. What did I pick for that last year? Because yeah, I did do that last year. I think. Last year, most anticipated game. Yeah. So like, yeah. Last year, I just did The Altars. I think I just did The Altars because we had just done the demo or something like that, and they had a tentative release date at the time. I think that's why I did. Do I think Stellaris 2 will ever be a thing? Nah, I don't think anytime soon. But I mean, technically, if you ask them, and they're pretty much on Stellaris 4 as is. Like they are on Stellaris 4. It's Stellaris 4.0 right now. They just, yeah. They're just rolling with what they got. It'll be interesting if they ever do another Stellaris. Do they call it Stellaris 2? Because, I mean, at that point, yeah, Fozzie. No, I get it. Stellaris is slightly different for him, though. You had to bail on Stellaris. Just don't get all the DLC. Just get the DLC you want. Oh yeah, no, they're gonna keep going with DLCs. How about games that are in early access but disposed? I mean, that kind of counts, Soviet. That kind of, I mean, that counts, especially if it's something I haven't played in a long time. A new Stars. I mean, maybe. General Over, maybe. I would say, I don't know. Hearts of Iron 4, like working on a Hearts of Iron 5 might be, you know, they came out 1 month apart, so. If they're gonna do a sequel to an existing game, I think they'd probably, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they would pick. Valheim, oh my god, I can't wait for that. Yeah. There's a new Tokyo Extreme Racer coming out. Tokyo Extreme Racer. Cool. How about a game that lasts forever, where you want to be immersed all the time? Listen. You're trying to take this somewhere that ain't video games, I have a feeling. Sitting there in your rolling smokehouse. I don't know. You just cool your jets with the freaking crap there. Why do you play on speed 1? I feel you could go speed 3. I play on speed 1 right now because we've been mostly talking this morning. That's why. What? Inspired recruitment? Yeah, okay, but I can't get any prisoners, so this is the second inspired recruitment, and that's really awesome, except there's never anybody to recruit. Back to creating the universe. Oh, hey! I just noticed this one has pockets. There's pockets in this one. I didn't know this one had pockets. I didn't notice it the other day. The elf one has pockets. The Santa one doesn't have pockets. The Santa one doesn't have pockets at all. No pockets on the Santa one. This Wikipedia has some wild. Yeah, I think your best bet is just to find like some freaking YouTube that's like best games for 2026, and which I'll probably end up looking for. Screeches and girl voice. It has pockets. Well, because the Santa one, I like. I like pockets. I like pockets. Okay. Especially if it like this is a jacket to me basically, or a coat. So I feel like it should have pockets. Didn't realize it had pockets though. Maybe Star Citizen. No, okay, Mr. Funny Guy. But yes, I'm on speed 1 because I've been mostly talking and just kind of letting them do their thing this morning, which they're doing. And I'll be here. I'll go up to speed 2 for you. I mean, I would assume Randy's gonna do something here at some point. He's been strangely quiet for a bit. Tropico 7. Oh, Tropico 7, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a good one. I mean, just knowing that it's there. Hey, by the way, who got the email? Who signed up and didn't get in? If you signed up, feel free to say that you signed up but you didn't get the email, because then I'm gonna know that you're in. All right, but who signed up to the Transport Fever 3 beta but didn't get in and got an email yesterday talking about how they got like 25,000 people signing up to be in the freaking beta. Yeah. They had over 25,000 people sign up to be in the beta. They're like, that was more than we thought. Our goal was to have a couple thousand people in it if we could, and they ended up with 25. You didn't know there was a beta? When they announced it, they announced a sign up for a beta. What's the email say? Doobie. Yeah. Beta testing is progressing. So obviously I'm not in the beta for it because I got an email updating me on what I'm not in. Let's see. Latest news from the beta. Thanks again to everyone who signed up for the Transport Fever 3 beta test earlier this year. Closed beta tests have already started, and we will have more people to invite as the process continues. So keep an eye out on your inbox. Today, we're happy to send you an update before the holidays. We were overwhelmed by the number of players who applied to join the testing process, with over 25,000 people signing up to help us test our game. Our plans for beta testing have always included multiple phases involving a few thousand players, so this level of response is far beyond what we could have hoped for. Even if you have not been invited to join us, please let us know. Your answers to the sign-up survey have already helped us massively. So, listen, So facts of, yeah, when you signed up for the beta, they asked you just some general questions like interest questions and stuff like that. So it's interesting because they gave that they shared the answers. Facts and figures. Beta applicants have signed up for almost 120 countries around the globe. Over 70% of you have played Transport Fever 2 for more than 100 hours, with 14% of you having played for more than 1,000 hours. Over 83% of you stated that your favorite form of transport is trains, which came as little surprise to us. Trucks and buses came in second, very narrowly beating trams. In general, you prefer larger maps that favor long-distance routes and playing with the full economy enabled. Mods are very important to your enjoyment of the game. When it comes to your most desired features, more means of managing traffic came at top of the list, just ahead of larger maps. Rest assured, we'll take your input and feedback largely into account and are working hard to implement as much as possible. Yeah, I don't know, like it was cool to get that. Like they didn't need to do that, so it's one of those little. That's a nice little thing. How many hours you got in? Yeah, Shen, Mr. I didn't even know it was a thing. Shen's totally in there. Shen's in there all day, every day. Yeah. You know that foot thing Shen had? Yeah, that was that foot thing was he had to walk his ass over to get something to drink to boost his caffeine levels so he could stay up all night playing Transport Fever 3 beta. That's what it was. That was the foot thing. Yeah. I know. No, I'm just messing. do. Okay, go over here, please. I don't need that over there. Exposed. This elf is a liar. Doobie. All right, making bricks, smoothing walls, researching. Get it done. Sleeping the day away. Food's fine. We got 18 meals. Whatever, it's fine. Food's a pain in the butt. But hey, we'll have electricity soonish, kind of. And then we can do an actual cooler, and then I'll worry about food more. But yeah, like if Transport Fever 3 had a release date of sometime next year, I'd be like, boom, that's the one. But I don't know. I still think, I think they're doing beta. I think there's a good chance it can come out like fall of next year. But also knowing that company, it may be fall of 2027 and they won't even blink about it. Like they can be strangely slow, right? They've always just been super slow with everything. Oh, hey, here's our new game that we released 6 months later, it feels like, or it's like 3 months later. Here's our first hot fix. It's like, okay, thanks. Like, they're just very slow with development. I'll never understand it. It's one of those things where I just feel like it's all a side job to them. And they do it in their free time, which maybe it is. I don't know. What's going on, Toilet Bug? How you doing? Doopy. Bear Lago. So he's gonna be even more of a pain because he's got serious pain. Yeah. The muscle parasites, him and Howler, muscle parasites. And then Bear Lago's already a pain in the butt. Hey, have we gone and made all those clothes? We did make those. Okay, more shirts, more pants. Whoops, I didn't mean that. More shirts, more pants. Yeah. Who's wearing shirts and pants? Anybody? Bleakbee? Bear Lago, size spam. You're wearing the pants? Pants and shirt. You're not. You're wearing the cape. Son of a biscuit! Make another freaking cape. People keep taking the cape that's supposed to be for Sammy. They need to stop that. I mean, I would wear a cape too. Yeah, it's just Sammy's supposed to got it. I wonder what DLC is next for RimWorld. I don't know. I'm not even gonna worry about it, honestly. If they put out another one in 2026, it's not going to be until the end. Yeah. RimWorld 2, Electric Boogaloo. I have all the DLCs on, but I have the main content of Anomaly turned off because Anomaly sucks. I just don't like Anomaly. Does Tropico 6 have any good mods? I don't know. Yeah, so Anomaly, Anomaly items are in the game, and we can get the little meat wad bad guys can be found in like Ancient Dangers and stuff like that. But we're not gonna get like shamblers and zombies and crap. No, yeah. And there's no monolith that we got to worry about or dark research. Wow. I just don't like that. Oh no, put out the fire, put out the fire. It's a very specific kind of DLC, which I'm fine with it in the end. It just wasn't my thing. If people like it, cool. But yeah, it's that one kind of DLC where if you want that kind of content, it's probably cool. If you don't want that kind of content in your RimWorld, then it's not as cool. Like, I just don't want, you know, I want sci-fi, I don't want horror. Yeah, it's just not my thing. Like, Anomaly did a lot of good things. They didn't do bad with Anomaly. It's just that kind of content doesn't appeal to me. And that's the issue. Yeah. Which I think was kind of that way for a lot of people. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. 24, 17, 3,200. Let me see. Security. I'm gonna put those up there. All right. How much bricks do we have? We have the marble, but we're gonna use a chunk on right that chunk of the, a chunk of them right there. So that's 90 that we're gonna use. So that leaves me 275. Structure. Okay, so here's the thing. I guess I wall this off. I guess. If I don't wall it off, they're constantly just going to go and set fire to it every time. So I guess I wall off the fire. I'm not going to wall this off. I'm going to run it like right here and just come down, boom. Then that way the farm's walled off. It's not like they've burned up a lot of food, but it's just, it draws enemies down here, which there's a good side to it and a bad side to it. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. It's just if the fire gets too carried away, and one of these times the fire will be a giant pain in the arse. That's my concern. Like at one point, it hasn't hurt me yet. At some point, it will severely hurt. They knew Anomaly wouldn't be for everyone, as it was. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're not stupid. That's for sure. Well, I mean, I assume they're not stupid. Doobie doobie doo. You sound like you smoked ecstasy in a Walmart parking lot in Philadelphia. Not in the parking lot. It was behind, by the loading dock, with your mom, tucked in behind the dumpsters. Yeah. We had a good time that night, though. That's a good question, Fozzie. It's a good question, buddy. It's a good question. I'm just reading the comment, okay? I don't know if you can smoke that, but I'm sure somebody's tried. You probably can't. Does it do anything if you try to smoke? I don't know. Is it less effective? I don't know. You put the pill in a bong, does exactly. Banned on TikTok. No, I'm not even trying on TikTok anymore. You know, I'm done there for quite a while. Morning, Everly. How you doing? All right, it's city downtime, I guess. Hang on. All right, we're good. We're down. You can smoke anything if you try. That's true. I suppose you can smoke anything. Of course you were next to the dumpsters. You're home. Oh no, you got me. You burned me. Oh no. Oh no. I hurt so bad. Oh, I'm never gonna recover from that one. Oh no. Good try, buddy. What am I reading? The Tubi chat. The YouTubies. I'm not allowed to say what I'm reading because, you know, it might make everybody run over and watch on that platform and not the one that you're currently watching on. Another cape has been made. We'll see what happens with this one. It's another excellent cape. We keep making excellent capes. I don't know if the pants and crap, are the pants coming out any good? No, the pants and shirt just came out normal, but man, we can make a mean freaking cape. Like that's 3 capes and they've all been excellent. Is that my humble abode? Nah, it's just where I bang your mama. Yeah. It's your mom's summer place. Okay, there you go. I mean, if we're gonna do high quality jokes, let's go. I can high quality it all day, baby. In fact, I got a song for you. Hang on a second. Let me play you a song. Okay? Hang on. I'm gonna play you a song right now.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. With the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank your mom.
Yeah, thank your mom for me. Wait, did you just say that your mom has a wiener? This is an interesting time to share that fact. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You sound like you smoke a lot of crack. No, I just snort cocaine out of your mom's crack. There you go. Is that good for you? Are you the other guy's friend? Are you buddies? Are you buddies? Are you a bot? Are you the same bot? Like different versions of the same bot? Like, cause he had a very similar joke or very similar troll. I don't know, it's just weird. Tag team back again. Yeah, no, there's yeah. You gotta work harder, buddy. You gotta work harder. Days for Bear Lago. That's unfortunate. What's the matter, Bear Lago? Oh yeah, you're in constant pain. and you're genetically just unhappy. You slept in cold. It's not cold. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit. We got to give him his own fireplace. Womp, there it is. Sounds 12. Yeah, they're pretty much 12, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. They try really hard, though. It's adorable. Animal disease plague. Rice and Alibaba both have animal disease. Oh, no. Oh, no, they have the plague. So the dad, he already had the flu. He needs to stop getting every disease. That's the weird thing. So we have had an uptick in disease because, you know, we're a rainforest, but it keeps hitting the animals more than it keeps hitting the ponds, at least up until now. I'm sure that'll change at some point. Ad break has started. Yeah, it has. I'll make sure nothing's missed. I was 12 years old back in AOL chat room days. Boom. Boom. Man. I was slightly older than 12. Well, when I was in AOL chat rooms. And I got me an eventual wife. So there, this guy's sitting here just trying to freaking, you know, hit on me. Meanwhile, I was out there, you know, getting the ladies on chat rooms. Bulk goods trader for Enos. Okay, bulk goods trader coming in. How you doing? How you doing? Those Muffalo look so small next to the Mastodons. When SNL first aired. Goodness. Trappy Trap going in there. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's queue up this gigantic wall, I suppose. Gigantic wall, gigantic wall. I didn't, how much was that? 150? Okay. All right, let's start building it. Doobie 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 doo. This wasn't, I honestly, none of this was planned. I didn't want to do a big wall out here in the thing, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Old structure cache, new quest available. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo, doobie doo doo, doobie doobie doobie, doobie doobie doo. Can I have a tantrum and then panic, or does it have to be in the order Jimmy said? Oh, you just gotta do it in an orderly fashion. That's the main thing. That's the main part. All right, who's my chit chatter? Sammy, go talk with them, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I got humbled. No, you're boring. I'm ignoring you because you're boring. You're dumb. I'm giving you a chance to maybe do something good. Like the dude's comment was, "You got ladies with that beard?" Yes. Yes. I have children. Good luck trying to have some of your own. Okay. You know, something tells me you're off to a bad start if you're spending your Saturday on freaking YouTube trying to troll a streamer because you got jack diddly squat better to do with your freaking life. That's really what the ladies are looking for there, buddy. Okay, so yeah, no, you're not entertaining. You're boring. So, but you know, I'm giving you a chance to maybe go Google something. Maybe you can Google a better insult, something. I'm giving you a chance. I'm in that mood today. We aren't the Prime chat anymore. Not right now. Not right this second. Psych. Sorry. Asking for a friend. Bringing something. Making the back and forth worthwhile. Fuzzy.
Wait a minute, what?
What? And if you can, a worthwhile troll will actually make me laugh at some point because they actually come at me with a good comment of some kind. Those are the best trolls. The best trolls that actually come with something original, something uniquely funny. Those are the best. Those are the best. Or you know, I give you a little credit because you sparked good conversation for a while earlier. It was that was entertaining. You know, if I'm entertained, then cool. Otherwise, when you're boring and you don't spark conversation, like this guy's, oh dude, he's ignoring us because we schooled him, we burnt him good, right? No, I'm just ignoring you because you're boring. And 10 years of doing this tells me that one of the funner ways for me to deal with that is just to not worry about it, and they'll just go away because they've completely failed, and they'll go try on somebody else. Or they'll escalate it to just calling names or throwing out something completely stupid, or they'll fall back to their fallback of like racism or something, and then I can just ban them and it's easy. Bye bye, huh? No, Fozzie. I don't think you meant to troll at this point. That's part of why I went back and looked at your chat history. You're just a negative Nancy about a lot of things, and that's understood at this point. I understand you're a very negative Nancy about a lot of things. do. Negative Nancy's. Let's see, Synthread. Nah, I'll keep that. Panthera fur can go. Muffalo wool will keep. Light leather. I don't know. I got to get rid of some of this. Get rid of that and that. Well, we'll make $178. So this is what? I don't know. Normally I get Nutrimine as early as I can, but I feel it's too early with this group. No point in doing that at this time. We will get rid of that poor camel hide shirt, which is only 21%. Get rid of that tribal wear. Is anybody gonna go put on those clothing or those shirts and pants? It's good stuff, man. Go put on the shirts and pants, you dorks. By the way, as I said, they've shut up. Either they're taking forever to Google something or they just left because they didn't get what they wanted out. Couldn't quite get that satisfaction. Rise up, Chimkins. Oh, did they have? Oh, they did have. I didn't pay attention to that. Good catch, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. I'll take the chickens. I will definitely take the chickens. I have this whole pen over there, and there's one stupid bird that I'll never get a mate for. Well, actually, that maybe I will. There's a chance. Ran, man. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get the chickens. Chicken time. It's funny because it's partly how you know It's how you know the vertical stream is working and being seen a little bit on the Tubi Tube. Masterwork pants. Masterwork pants. Pants are so good, they go down in history as the greatest pair of pants ever made by a piggy. Eat it, Levi's. Exactly. Where'd those go? Where'd they go? Right there, Masterwork pants. A simple set of pants. Oh, but they're not simple. No, 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 no. They're far from simple. So hit points is 100. Is that what goes up on them? Like what goes up on a Masterwork pants? The beauty is still -3, so it's not the beauty. Masterwork out of just plain old cotton. What a waste. Work to make. Their market value is 164. Let's compare to good. I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I ever looked at pant stats. So same hit points, just worth more. $8341. Have more pockets than regular pants. Yeah, I don't think I don't remember ever looking at pant stats. Just normal cloth pant stats. It does have a little bit more armor value to it, right? 10.4 and 5.2 was higher, wasn't it? I don't know, let me look again. 10.4 and 5.2. Yeah, it's got more armor value. How funny. Funny. Masterwork pants. That legit might be the first time I've ever made Masterwork pants. Or I've had a pawn make Masterwork pants. I don't think that's ever happened for me. Thousands upon hours, thousands hours played. No Masterwork pants. Once could surmise that every human is a black hole. Oh my. Now 90% more pockets. Yes. No, I think the pocket thing is... Nobody's putting pants on though. Well, no. Bear Loco did put... Whoops. Did put on pants and a button down. That's good. That's good. Alright, we got ourselves some chickens. That means we need egg boxes. Eggies? Eggies. How about uranium egg boxes? Yeah, I don't. That's probably not. Clothing in this game. I always thought undies looked better with a cape. I mean, you grow up thinking that, so I'm not gonna argue it. Not gonna argue it. The quality's good. They are on a shelf in an area they can go, but no, I have no pants on. Boo. I mean... Oh, she finally got a cape on. That's good. Blight on the cotton plants. Okay. Of course. Of course. So it takes forever for us to finally get the cotton mostly planted, especially this whole area was just never getting planted. And now that it's planted and getting ready to harvest, it gets freaking blight. Sounds about right. What? Coop Dog, 30 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. By the way, I'm sorry. I was in the middle of yapping my trap and it somebody yapping their trapping at me. Nox Magnus, that was a brand spanking new sub 10 minutes ago. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry I ignored you. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Welcome. And Coop Dog, 30 months. 30 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy Saturdays. Neorgy, did I skip over yours too? No, I got size spams, right? Neorgy was 91 months. Oh yeah, Neorgy, 91 months. I think I skipped that one too, I feel like. Thank you, Neorgy. Welcome back. You didn't know, it's just like, got you, Knox. Black cotton pants. Cotton pants? Cotton plants. Well, I mean, the cotton pants too. All right, who's doing that? Bear, couch, howler. You're sleeping. You're gonna eat, and you're snapped, of course. Are you gonna do it after you eat? You're gonna take the meal back to the end. Okay. Now you're gonna go do it? No, don't harvest rice plants, buddy. No, no, no. All right, well, here we go. I gotta manually do this.
Arm clap.
Eric the Viking, 17 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Saturday. How you doing? Happy 5th day of RimMas. 5th day, right? 5th day? Yeah. 5th day. Ah, crap. Oh, Howler came to help. Isn't that nice of you? Torrential rain time. All right, it shouldn't spread so easy now. It's not close to anything. Man, it'd be a mess if this stuff spread to the natural growing grass and then jumped over to other plants. Torrential rain, torrential rain. What do you call Santa without a chimney? A B&E. I mean... Yeah, Santa broke in a lot when I was a kid. Santa's been breaking into my house for freaking decades at this point. Ain't got no chimney. Do a big old... No. Do a limestone door. There we go. No eggy boxes yet. All right, we're gonna start making that wall though. It's a very good joke though. A B&E. Do. I mean, I'd take a key. All right. Rainy rain. I still haven't taken that down. I don't know why. That's weird. Although, don't take down the table. Claim the table. Bring the table inside. We'll do another table here. Yeah. Secondary table. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done, chat. Look. For the tribals will rise up and produce electricity. And they will conquer the world with their lightning bolts and wires. Electricity. Done. Finally. Cool. Freaking batteries. 800. All right, let's get batteries. Then I will jump back and get smithing. Yeah. Okay, power hour. This will actually make decent spot. Yeah. So this will be good because walling this off will be worth it because I can put some power in here. Yeah. Oh yeah. So now it's even more worth walling it off because that will fit perfectly in there. Perfectly, I say. What is that? Potatoes? I will do that plus that. We'll go over those taters just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, taters. We gotta take you out. No, nothing personal. I gotta put some power in there though. Didn't even need Prometheus for that one. No. There was a reason I set my crops far apart. My cleanup crew for blank wheeled flamethrowers. Fire cleans everything. Flamethrowers. It'll probably be a problem at some point, but let's do it. I actually might wall this off. Leave it unroofed, but wall it off. Put a little door here. Put a door here. So I can have like a little go around kind of poppy in from the side if needed be kind of thing. I could do Devil Strand. I never do Devil Strand. That's why I don't think about it. Maybe I can do some up here. I haven't planted anything up here yet. A mad mastodon. Uh-oh. A mad mastodon. Everybody wake up. We got a pissed off teddy bear. Sammy? Bad time. Bad timing, Sammy. I mean, I could use some meat. Go ahead and finish it off. Sammy with that timing, for crying out loud. Temperature. Oh, that's right. I can't do that yet. Crap, I forgot. I forgot that's its own thing. Man, it's been a while since I've done tribals. Man, okay, fill that hole back in, would you? Go ahead, let's make that the door, okay? We'll go ahead and make that one the door. It has been a while since I've done tribals. All right, so after batteries, then we do air conditioning. Doobie-doo. Completely forgot that that was a thing until now. Because you always start with it, with every other start. Guys, see, how can you not hit the target? There you go. All right, now it's dead. Get it. Mammoth forgot what he was mad about. I mean, you got your butt kicked that bad, you would too, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. Huh? It's part of the game. It's part of the last DLC. There's a bunch of new animals in the game now. As long as you have the latest DLC. Look, flying chickens. Look at that. See? Flying chickens, man. Do they have issues with the torrential rain? Doesn't seem like they do. Odyssey. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that thing. Odyssey. Yeah, that. We should probably get some freaking wood. That's a wait. Where'd all this silver come from? Somebody go get the silver. Get that silver now. Get it all inside. It is the bestest. Still think biotech was the best. Biotech is a very good one. That is a legitimate opinion, despite how insanely wrong it is. No, I'm just joking. Biotech brought so much crap, I can't argue it. Because the extra Xenos and the children and yeah, all that stuff, it's just so good. And not to mention all the other stuff in biotech. Like, it's just, they're both kind of game changing. The mechs, yeah, no, like everything that, yeah, they're both game changing. All right, we'll go ahead and speed to it for a while. You're not one for traveling. Fine, whatever. What am I missing? Steel? No, I have steel. We have 660 steel. Don't you mess up that door, Bleakby. Don't you do it. Or just don't finish it, I guess, is a way to go about it. Construction's really slow, man. That's because I took Sam. No. Well, yeah, I put her at 1 on cooking, so she's kind of focused on cooking a lot. Back off of that. Let's get some construction going right now. I need your help on that, Sammy. Come on. You are the construction master. I need you building the wall and the wind turbines. Where is my statue? Boo. We have no priest. Boo. My statue is disrespected. What? Flash storm. Torrential. No, it's still raining. It's just not torrential rain anymore. Gotcha. "13 minutes later, you come back with, your jokes are not funny." Sure got me there. Sure got me there. I think Anomaly was mad for people who like playing with 20 plus colonists in the late game. I think so, Everly, yes. Yes. He is just angry that his mom made him clean up after our night of vigorous lovemaking. Well, he's not happy about it. Angry little camper. Poor little buddy. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now we're making it. Now we're building. Santa comes more than once a year. Mainly at his house. Yeah, yeah. That tree ready to chop? It is. Chop that tree, man. Chop that tree. We need wood. Are we chopping wood down here? Yeah, we are. Cool. What a fun song. Cave builder is fully healed. Howler. Wait. When you say fully healed, do you mean... No, you don't. Okay. I was gonna say, do you mean the muscle parasites are gone? No, you don't mean that. Wouldn't be that lucky. They're getting close. They're getting there. A mad panther. Oh, hang on. We got people out and about. Okay. Now, once again, the mad animal is over by the mech, so nothing to worry about, I suppose. The mech continue, the animals continue to weaken up the lancer. Wait, did that lancer just heal itself? Go Panther, go! Go Panther, go! Go Panther, go! Oh, you tried, little buddy. You tried. Good job. You did better than the rhino did. That rhino got whooped up on. Of course, the rhino was in the middle of all the turrets too, so. We have a bit of a fire situation up north. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That will be heading our way. At least we have this. This can burn up, that doesn't matter. That's a bit of a mess. They can heal if they lose a damaged limb, so their overall HP goes up. Does it? I've never really noticed that. That's kind of crazy. Left leg shattered. Right hearing sensor shattered. Thorax is cracked. It's in rough shape now, though, that's for sure. All right, there you go, Sam. That's what we need. Okay, we have those up. That's beautiful. Steel, we still have some. Let's run power conduit. Oh, yeah. I don't want it running across through here. As long as this is a fighting area, which it will be for a while. At least. Yeah, I don't want it running through here. do. And we probably need to work on a new source of steel. Somewhere. Is the fire out? Yeah, rain started, fire's out. Good. Yeah, this whole there's no steel anywhere thing is a bunch of crap. I mean, it might be time to go get this because we got. No, that's silver actually. Where was there? Wasn't there? Yeah, there's steel right there. And then, of course, there's that steel, but I don't want to walk all the way around, man. It's probably time to get that compacted machinery out of the wall. We can go ahead and get that compacted machinery out. Since now we have electricity and we're going to start using compacted machinery. That one as well. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay. Yeah. All right. Why am I an elf? Because your mom likes roleplay? Oh. Valid reason. I'm so glad I hadn't taken a sip of coffee right then. I'm out of coffee. I gotta go to the water. It's water time. Smokey, what's going on? How you doing? Having a great time on this stream, buddy. Can't keep getting away with this? No? Why is that, Roman? I mean, come 2026, one could make the argument we're doubling down on the mom joke. Nah, doubling down's strong. We're not going that far, but we're not shying away. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Chat. I just want Cringy Awards to get here so I can share the stupid stuff I've been working on. But at the same time, I can't rush it because I still got a lot of stupid stuff to work on. Most of it's not done. It's only bits and pieces. And it'll all be over in a flash, too. That's the thing. It'll be like a month's worth of work and it'll be over like that. But that's okay. Because, it won't exactly be over like that. I'll expand on that more. Again, no, there's things I want to talk about, but because I'm excited just to talk about certain things. But I'll wait until the state of the stream for some of that stuff. All that mastodon meat rotted away already, so cool. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct you, little buddy, and we're gonna go ahead and make an electric stove. I'm going to have to make Cringy's day a work from home day. It is a Wednesday. That's been one of my concerns about it. It's a Wednesday. And technically the holiday is the next day. So that's like one of my There part of me's been, if it wasn't that this is the 8th one and they've all been on New Year's Day, if it wasn't for that, or New Year's Eve, if it wasn't for that, I did have a split second thought of I should move it to New Year's. I did, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep it on New Year's Eve. That's just the day it happens. It's the end of the year. That's the whole point of why I picked that. It's the last day of the year. All right, put in the electric, fancy electric stove, please. Dooby 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 doo. And then I still gotta figure out the order of everything. That's the yeah. Would you all like to see? In the end, I'll probably do a mixture. I haven't decided yet, though. I gotta see where. Would you all prefer to see grouped up trailers, or like 3 at once, and then 3 later on, and then 3 later on, or would you like to see them all by themselves, like do one and then and then come back and do one, and then come back and do one? Then you can talk about each. Well, there is part of that. I do want to give like a little. I do think some of them need a bit of an intro or some comments. So I do want to do that. So I was planning, even if I grouped some up, I was planning on having some individual ones. So we'll spread them out in one. So I think what will happen is at the very beginning there will be at the beginning-ish. That's not 100%, but there will be a group of like 3 of them, but that's for a very specific reason, and because of what those ones are. Yeah, but after that, then yeah, it'll be individual. Batteries have been researched. Glorious. Air conditioning, please. Let's go. Where shall I make the batteries? Batteries. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do batteries in here. That was not the plan. It was not. But it quickly became the plan. Yeah, we're gonna put them right there. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so that's good. I just I'm cool with having them spread out. Yeah. Little confirmation that people would be cool with that is good. Yeah. Can they be placed with certain award categories? I mean, because my award categories are what they are, that doesn't really work necessarily. I mean, there isn't a game trailer that, goes well with most disappointing DLC of the year. So, I'm going to pair this one up with, best AAA game. So a lot of that doesn't work. Thought we were dropping some frames. I don't show any frame droppage. I don't show any CPU issues. I don't show any negativities anywheres. On my end, anyways. I show all good. But there's been times recently where I have shown all good and we've still had issues. So do the one more thing for the end, and it's a GTA 7 announcement. It's not a one more thing, but there is right now currently one trailer that will get a slightly different introduction. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how I want to do it, where I'm gonna place it, and that kind of thing. But let me put it this way: there is this is not a huge spoiler. There is one trailer that put in multiple. They went back. The devs went in, and they put in multiple Easter eggs for the Cringer Awards into their trailer. I can't just let that slide. I can't just play that and act like it's just a kind of cool thing. So, I'm gonna do a giveaway or something. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to, do that. So yeah. Psychic Soothe for the female colonists. Talking about validating your reality. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was I saw that and I was like shit. Cool. Subsistence Cyber is not technically real, no. Tantrum for Bear Lago. Damn it. She's gonna smash things in her room. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's I can handle that. That's an okay one. Bear Lago's my resident pain in the butt because of the genetic pessimism and the sick and constantly sleeping in the cold. I will get them a heater. Nobody else really complains about the cold, do they? It's just she needs a higher temperature, right? Yeah. So I need to get her a heater. I've been avoiding doing the fire because wood is a pain in the butt. I'm a part of everything. Everything. Okay, no, you're smacking your thing. I mean, that's fine. If you destroy that, I'll make you a real bed. So I guess there's that. And we all know you're gonna end up destroying something because last time you did this, you destroyed stuff. You destroyed somebody else's bedroll. That was rude. Torch lamp. So deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Okay, we're gonna get that done. We're gonna go ahead and put in some freaking lights. Some lovely little wall lamps for the people. Wall lamp there. Wall lamp there. Wall lamp there. I need to bring down power conduit. Extreme break risk. Stop it. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? There's fish in that mountain, but this one, yeah, this one has fish. This one has tilapia. 27. So they occasionally fish. I backed off of fishing a little bit, but yeah, they were fishing in it quite a bit for a while. Okay, I need, well, okay, not you, because you're an unhappy little camper. I need you three to come here, please. All right, we gotta, let's go. Let's go. All right. I want this thing gone. Thank you. You may leave now. I do appreciate your assistance, though. We'll get that stuff out of the way. Okay, those got made. We have limestone. Give me limestone. I gotta make a little room for him here. Although I guess that's gotta go too. Limestone. Alright, that's more than enough for now, I guess. And slap an animal flap at the front. No, I said hi to you, Aaron. What are you doing? What's going on, man? Rice being harvested. We have food? We don't have food that's been cooked. Okay, go back to cooking some, would you please? Mr. Mason's puppet is research only right now. We'll put him back on cooking. You're a 3 and you're a 4. I don't know. I mean, do I want Bleak Beat cooking? I kind of, well, you're good at construction. That's fine. You can do what needs to be done. You're also Doctor in Bear Lago, so that's not bad. Kind of a jack of all trades, master at none right now, except for shoot. Well, no, that was Bear Lago. What was that? Leapy? No, actually, you're really good at medical. Pretty good at medical. You're better at construction than I thought, because every time I see you making something, you fail at it. So it's you're bad at shooting. That's what you're bad at. Did you set electric stove menus? Good reminder that I actually switched out the stoves. So no, I had not. There you go. All right, there we go. Kind of forgot in general that I switched out the stoves. Doobie 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 doo. There goes Sammy. Sammy's cooking. She's a cookins. Too bad she's not doing. Oh, we don't have any steel in right now. We haven't found any in here. Yeah, I gotta make a serious effort for steel, chat. Where does one find steel without freaking strip mining? Oh, there's somewhere. I see. I thought there was. I looked a bit ago and didn't see it. I thought I'd seen yesterday that there was another. We've already taken. I think it was here. No, it was. No, that was that building. We took the chunk from there. I think steel there. All right, so we'll go mine up here. We'll get that steel. Whatever happened to the peacock? Is it gone? Might be gone. It's gone. Oh no, it's gone. It left. The gorilla's still here, but the peacock's gone. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. What are you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Y'all really gotta stop using that door so much. Doobie 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 doo. All right, but hang on. This is a roof-free zone. Thank you very much. Roof-free zone. That's what they're called, man. You can't. I mean, sorry. That's what they're called. Can't help it if it's a funny, ha-ha, giggly name. Nothing I can do about it. Now, you didn't say it, but I do agree with the thought that you clearly had. That if there's a bird called a peacock, why isn't there a bird called a poop butt? I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we can petition the scientific community to make that happen. The venerated artifact. You've learned that a relic of moons over my hammy is nearby. All right. The ranch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's called. I didn't notice. It's called the ranch chalice. This is the big giant cup in which one drinks their ranch dressing out of. Or ranch dressing is the chosen liquid beverage of the moons over my hammy ideologian. Yes. There is a bird. Yes, there is definitely a bird called that. Yep, yep, yep.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Dog meat is pregnant once again. Oh my goodness.
I googled missing medieval servant and it came back page not found.
Missing medieval servant? Page not found. I see what you did there. That's a funny one. I like it. I like it. I like it. Rurik, 32 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Page not found. Missing the medieval servant. Did you get that over there on the tubes? I know you're 12. You probably don't get jokes like that, do you? No. I mean, some of you do, but I'm talking very specifically about the one who is, you know, still hanging out. Even though they gave up on the troll. Right, we're halfway done with the air conditioning. Yeah, chop chop, Mr. Mason's puppet. You gotta go faster with that. That's done? Okay. 198. Well, I'll wait until that's done. We gotta wait for that to be done too. This is a pretty important thing. I probably should get it finished before everything else, but whatever. Wait, what happened to freaking Frack? Oh, I sold him. I can't have that many dogs. Yeah. I gotta sell some of these as well, but yeah. Yeah, freaking Frack got sold. Well. How dare I couldn't feed them. That was the issue. When that happened, I was not going to be able to feed them. It was of great concern. All right. Freaking Frag were awesome, but yes. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for joining for the 5th day of RimMas. See? I knew they were still watching. Sits there and tries to insult me, but yet continues to watch. And that's how I win every time. This is RimWorld, not real life. You can't have that many dogs. Exactly. Exactly. I can't have. It's not like I can have as many dogs as I can in real life. That would be insane. Yeah. It's yellow alert time. It is. Yellow schmellow alert. His cat dogs did develop a luciferium addiction. Didn't? Oh, they didn't. These ones are real live ones. These ones haven't. No. All right, we're mining. Give me all the steel. all the steel. What's Howler doing? Oh yeah, he's the one mining. What's Sammy doing, I should say? She's cooking up food. All right. There's only 17 meals. Is it me or does that down-facing cave look like a dog? That? Is that what you did? That looks like a dog to you? Mm. Can you still make zones for dogs so they can't eat your drugs? Yeah, you can make zones for everything. Yeah. Yeah, you can make all the zones you want. Yeah. Expand allowed area, inverse it so they don't go into your cooler and eat your food and that stuff. Yeah, you can do all that. Safe zones for them, that kind of thing. I very rarely I will do zones, but usually I have to be forced to do a zone. I don't preemptively do zones very often. Look at the little baby chick. Little baby chickens are being born. Oh yeah, we got little baby chickens. Little baby chicken. I'm sorry. Marriage is on. Oh no. Sammy's gonna get married again. Oh no. At least I think this is the only. I think this is the only other marriage she can do, though. I think we did do 2 or fewer, right? Yeah, she's already married to Howler. And of course, her being married to people is a problem because they get bonded. And so that's what I said when they started becoming a thing earlier this morning. My first comment was, I can see how this colony is gonna die now. This is the downfall of this colony. Multiple people in love with Sammy. Yeah. The writing's on the wall because if she dies, they will go berserk. Like they will snap permanently. They're gone. So if we lose her, we lose all of them basically. If we lose them, if we lose one of him, we'd lose her, which means we'd probably lose the other one. I don't know how that chain reaction would work if it would, but yeah, something happens to her. It's trouble. Now, thankfully she is also, of course, incapable of violence, which means I'm going to end up keeping her out of harm's way more than the others. Thankfully, Mr. Mason and Psyspam actually is. Psyspam is an excellent shooter and melee. Psyspam will probably get in harm's way at some point. Mr. Mason is, Howler. I mean, Howler is melee. That's the issue with that. But he's a piggy boy, so he's a little tougher to take down. All right, work. Who should be doing the crafting? Bear Loco, you want to get serious with the crafting? Honestly, you should be doing a lot of crafting right now. Okay, you're doing raw or bricks. Cool. That's what I wanted. Never mind then. You just keep doing what you're doing, Bear Loco. And Bear Loco. And hang on. I'm gonna give you your own freaking heater. I'll run power over in a minute, but I'm gonna give you your own heater right now. Boom. And we'll crank that temperature up. You can stop complaining about sleeping in the heat or cold. Because 60 something is freaking cold. Wah.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Sound like you're from South Texas. Oh, it's in the 60s.
Morning, everyone. Hey, Ersatz.
Say it, who's a what? Hey, Ersatz. Oh, okay, I got you. Wow, Ersatz gets a special hey. Rabbit. 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Saturdays. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. He has Pickle. What? You mean Pickle Rick? Loved biotech expansion could make many folks heat or cold resistant. Yes. Well, I mean, Bear Lago is naturally bad with the chilies. Okay, we almost have air condition. Good. Why did we not do that door yet? We did everything else, but not that door. Do. That's what we don't have. We don't have a talking. I don't know why I spaced that one out until now. Hey, we don't have a fur boy. How did I do a mixed group and never did a fur boy? Huh. Oh, that was a weird one. Okay, nothing's getting done. All right, back off of cooking because nothing's getting done. Well, I know you're doing a lot of handling, I think, too. You're also focused on cleaning. Okay, I need construction done. There's a lot queued up that just hasn't been getting done. So do it. Gene therapy. I wouldn't mind doing gene therapy. We'll see how it goes. I haven't done anything with gene therapy since the DLC came out, so I'm definitely very rusty with it. Yeah. We dabbled when it came out. Ooh, the yawns. Oh, the yawns. Oh, chat, I forgot. Today was a very big day for the little waffle cone. Wasn't it, waffle cone? It was such a big day, she doesn't even know what happened, I don't think. That's why I picked the time I picked. Morning is the only time I'll do it for now. Today was the very first day in which she was purposely left off of the leash, taking her from here to outside and back. That's the important part. And back. There's been a couple times where she sprinted out the door and ran to the back door, waiting to get let out. And that was terrifying because I didn't know what she would do off the leash. But no. Yeah. So yeah, the only time I will do that, because I've been wanting to work up to it, and I'm like, maybe next month I'll start doing it. But no. I this morning I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Because if I do it in the morning, first off, there's no distractions in the morning. Nobody. Well, I mean, there can be somebody out there, but most of the time there's nobody out there. Nobody else is awake or out doing anything. The cats are all chill and sleeping usually. If there's one walking around, it's usually only Vader, and Vader's the one that she's the best with, because Vader's the one who's an idiot and is constantly getting in her face because he wants everything in life to be an adventure. So she's gotten more like she's kind of now. The problem with that, there's two problems with Vader though, but Vader's the full black cat, and so that's the one that she like. I don't know, it's a dog vision thing or whatever. Like she will stare at it and like sometimes it seems like she can't tell that it's Vader. Or she's racist. I don't know. But no, I think it's just that she can't tell. Like, they have a hard time seeing like a full black animal like that and it's not as recognizable or something. I don't know. But yeah, she does act that way at times with Vader. But Vader, she's gotten sniffs at Vader. She's walked side by side with Vader at times. So yeah, I don't know, but she did good. She So in the reason the coming back in thing, this is why, because it wasn't just straight, because we have our new morning ritual, right? And that's when we come inside. We don't come back to the room. We go to the kitchen because she wants to sniff around the kitchen and explore. And she knows that if we go to the kitchen, she'll get a treat that I'll bring back to the room. So I'll get her and Pretzel a treat, and we'll bring it back to the room. When we get back to the room, they get the treat. So when I open the door, that was the funny part, by the way. I open the door. And Pretzel goes walking in, and she sat there, or she just stood there, like she's like, I think she was waiting for me to put the leash on. I'm like, come on, let's go. Like, that's the first time she wasn't trying to barge through the door and run. Like, she just didn't know how to react or something. I told her to wait, hang on a second, and like, yeah, it was funny. And then she took off to the kitchen. I'm like, oh God, I hope there's not a cat over there. I didn't check. But yeah, she took off to the kitchen, and yeah, she did good. She was all hurrying around the kitchen, sniffing around as quick as could, and then I got the treat, and she trotted back to the room. I'm like, let's go. And she leaves the kitchen, and she took off ahead and went straight to the room. I was like, good pups. All right, we're going to do solar panels. Then I'll go back to smithing. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got air conditioning. So let us get our air conditioning in. That will be glorious. We have just enough steel for that. We should be getting more steel. Oh, yeah. Y'all go get that steel. Bring it in. Because we got to make conduit, too. Not with Big Van Vader, I bet. What? Is she not good with other cats? Okay, so if you're not unfamiliar with the story of Waffles, coming up on the day after Christmas will be her 1-year anniversary of joining us. Waffles was, as with all our animals, she's a rescue. There's a warg hunting size spam. Hang on. Oh, that's close. Okay, Bear Loco is there. Whoa, good shot, Bear Loco. Right before it got to size spam. Nice. Yeah, so she was treated horribly. She was singed and burned with cigarettes. She was starving while pregnant, and so her life was in danger because of that. Her eyes were horrible. I forget about her eyes too. Her eyes, bulldogs can get issues with their eyes. Cherry eye or whatever. She had real bad cherry eyes, which just means there's like big red bulges like basically coming out at the bottom of the eye, and yeah, she had real bad that. Her you know, and she wanted to kill everything. Her teeth are bad. Her teeth are worn down. I was laying on the bed with her and Pretzel yesterday at one point. And she's been this last week or whatever, she's had a couple like go nuts playing, like turn full monster mode on me, and she's like, I'm gonna chew on your hand, and she does. So I'll make a fist, and then usually I'll like let some fingers go, and she'll start, and she puts them in the back of her mouth, and yeah, she can sit there and chew. She can chew on my fingers fairly hard at times, and it doesn't hurt because her teeth are bad. Her teeth are bad because they made her fight or whatever. She had they made her fight. She had to fight. Who knows? But yeah, her teeth are real bad because of whatever she had to do to fight and survive where she was. But yeah, one of those things was that she wanted to attack anything. Whatever animal, dog, cat, she wanted to attack everything and anything. I want to say a lot of 10 DPS, 0 damage. Kind of. It is kind of that. Like if I know she could bite down harder, and just the strength of her jaw would definitely hurt me. But like the teeth themselves, like if Pretzel did that or another dog did that, you know, at that pressure, like the teeth would be hurting my finger, like because it'd be getting into my skin. Hers don't really. But yeah, so her first solid week plus. One, she had to go have surgery right away to end her pregnancy and to fix her eyes, and so she could live. And then she stayed in a back room off the patio in a crate most of the time for like over a week, that first week. And like we just had her as a temporary thing. But you know, look, the writing was on the wall by the end of that first week, because that was by the end of that first week was when, you know, she decided that she liked me. and we were outside and she wanted to be held. Like I was sitting down outside in the bag with her, and she came up and she kind of like was acting like she wanted something. So I picked her up and she just like melted in my arms when I picked her up. And so like, that was pretty much the writing was on the wall then, looking back at it. But yeah, so it then took after you know, over a week of her being out there alone, then I started slowly trying to bring her in here with Pretzel. If she was going to be inside, she was going to be around animals somewhere, somehow, some way. And again, we have, they're all rescues. So our animals are kind of split up. All right. Because they've had issues, and still some issues haven't been fully worked out, and certain personalities aren't going to work well, even long term. You know, they can be around each other short term, but long term, not necessarily. Like Pretzel and Raven, I know it's not going to work. Like it's just not. They can be around each other short term. Long term or over extended period of times, it's not going to work. Pretzel's too in your face, and Raven is too reactive to other dogs, and it's just never gone away. She's too reactive. The only one she never did it to were two bigger, and like there's part of me that's like maybe she would do that with Pretzel, but no, I know she won't. I like at this point I know she won't, because she's had a couple like reactions at times. But like she, you know, Koba and Negan are the only two dogs, bigger dogs, or just in your face kind of dogs. Yeah. Like she's okay around Noodles, although kind of get a, and she's done well with Marge. Raven is definitely, so Marge and Raven is a thing. Like they sleep on the couch together. They play a little bit every once in a while. So Marge and Raven have done okayish. But anyways, so in Waffles there was no way I still don't want Waffles anywhere near Raven. Like I feel like that's just, I mean they've been near each other, and Raven's, you know, they've been face to face and but like I still kind of, because I was just like, that's a bad combo, man. That's a bad combo still. Maybe down the road, but right now it just feels like the tension there is just, because you can, yeah. But it took me about a month before I could have, on a regular basis, it took about a month plus before Waffles was not trying to eat Pretzel's face. And so, yeah, it took until end of February of this year, until Waffles wasn't trying to eat Pretzel's face. Like it got slowly better, but then we were still having incidences and you know, just slowly it went away, and now they're stupid. Now they're bonded. Chat, at some point. So when Waffles plays rough with me, and wants to chew on my hands and stuff like this, Pretzel will come over and like chew on my face. Chew, come on, chew on my face. I want you to chew on my face. Look at the thrust on Waffles. How old is this? 5 months ago? Oh, is this from her trying to bang? Well, that happens every once in a while too.
Doc was gonna take longer than anybody as far as resistance.
Yes, Waffles is. By the way, they're both girls. If you watch that clip, and there's that, and that's evidence of why I was able to.
Maybe I'll go ahead and doing the religion again.
Yeah, that's evidence of why I was able to get Waffles and Pretzel to get along, because Pretzel's the biggest, most gentlest animal in the history of animals, of dogs. Like, she's just ridiculous. So yeah, when Waffles was trying to eat her face for real, Pretzel kind of just took it and just like, you know, I'm bigger than you. I can walk away and I can stand up and stuff like that. Whereas another dog like Raven wouldn't do that, or Negan wouldn't do that, you know. Yeah. But yeah, Pretzel's just the biggest sweetheart. But yeah, I don't know. It's so, as far as with the cats, yeah, walking Waffles through the house because of all the cats. And the other dogs when they're out and about, but you know, right now they're all sleeping in another room until my wife starts walking around, and then they follow her around. Yeah, Waffles. It's weird. So the funny thing is having gone through this year with Waffles, I'm pretty convinced that Waffles is not like, I want to kill you because that's my instinct, right? I mean, maybe there's a little part of the chase in there as an instinct, but the way Waffles reacts to the cats a lot of the time is it's almost like, I'm scared, I will defend myself. Back off, motherfucker. Like, it's kind of that, like, she has this paranoia, like, what is that? What is that? I need to know what it is in case I need to defend myself. And she still has that. She still has it, which is why I will, like, you know, I'm just now going to start trying to do this and get her to go through the house. It's not just scared of cats. I think it's technically scared of any animal, most likely. You know, there's a little, obviously I think she's aware that, you know, there's a difference with the dogs, but yeah, she just has this, and it's not scared I'm gonna run away. It's, I'm scared, so I'm gonna tear the living shit out of you, is kind of what her attitude's been. I think that's how she was with dogs until we worked it out with Pretzel. I think it was more of a, I need to fight you before you fight me. I need to take you out because you're gonna take me out. Like, that's how I feel what it is, right? That's her attitude. I'm going to take you down before you take me down. And so it's trying to get her to learn that not everything's out to get you. Prefers the fight in fight or flight. Yeah, very much so. Like, that's, yeah. Garano and Pod Sprout. I'm gonna stand up real quick, chat. I'm gonna stand up real quick. It's all cloudy outside today, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Well, I mean, you can't see the sky, but you know. You can tell it's cloudy. I'm gonna have to cut the grass in parts. Do. Yep, looks cloudy, all right. See, I told you. I went to jail. I'd start punching to get my own cell. She's walking into jail and punching the largest dude. I mean, she kind of, yeah. Kinda. It's why I'm paranoid. So one of the things I'm paranoid about with her still is Noodles. Noodles, the freaking little shit starting poodles, right? That's one of my bigger issues with her right now. Well, not with her, but with Noodles, because Noodles is a little ass. And my wife doesn't, my wife lets him do his stupid shit, and because it's her little baby poodle. He gets away with it, right? When in my opinion, she needs to have a freaking water bottle right there and spray his ass when he does his crap. Because what he does is he gets all protective of his mama. So when Pretzel, even when it was just Pretzel, he would do this. But when I bring them out, when I go and take them out and they're out there, he'll jump on the back of the couch and he's like, because he knows Pretzel's gonna like be reaching over the couch to get to his mama, you know, because he's gonna, because Pretzel's, you know, she just puts her head over the couch and gets pets that way. She loves to do it. Hey, look, I'm behind your head. It's one of her favorite things to do, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need power over there. Was not close enough. It was, oh yeah, because of that. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant to, I guess I'll go around. I meant to smooth that out. I'll still smooth it out. Yeah. But she mostly has ignored Noodles pretty much all the time. And yeah, but like he gets in her face like every once in a while, kind of like he'll come up to her side and he does his little yapping at her. And when she's going to go outside, he doesn't do it all the time, but every once in a while he gets down on the ground and does that or whatever. And anyways, he was sitting there, he was in this chair that's by the back door last week or early in the week or whatever, I think. Heat wave has begun. Poopa loopa. We have a little bit of wood. The coolers should be good, right? All right, the coolers are all good. We're gonna wall that off. Okay, that has power. That's working. Food should be preserved going forward. Oh, that's quite a big room. We'll see. All right, we need to wall that off too. But the temperature is going down even during the heat wave. Although this is gonna be shifty this way. I don't know. It's not too bad. That cooler is not refilled. We need to get that done. Refuel that cooler, please. By the way, I never made these medical. My bad. Oopsie freaking daisy. Make those all medical. We need a real light bulb in here. We have the batteries up and running, so yeah. Get rid of the torches. Yeah, I still got to run the conduit over there too. I guess we'll just do that. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. I can do that, actually. No, we can't do that. All right, well, here's what needs to happen. All right, this is what I'm saying. We're going to mine that out. Then I can smooth that piece out. And it'll be all good. Yeah. Boop. Oh, anyways, I was rambling about something. I don't remember what I was rambling about, so I'm done rambling, I guess. Dogs, cats, things. AC and power lines or something. I don't know. I don't know. Every male winces in anxiety and anger. Psychic drone low for males. Boom, 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 boom. Light bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Light bulbs for everybody. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, okay. Well, that was dumb. We're gonna need more steel now, though, because I'm gonna eat up all this steel. Components, where are we with components? 17. Cool. It's not horrible. That's not enough light. I need more light. We definitely need another light in here. We'll put one right there. But what about the hot dog to bun ratio? Hot dog to bun ratio. I mean, I don't eat a whole lot of hot dogs, so I don't put a whole lot of thought into that. Yeah, it's okay. I'll find a way to work with it in the end, whatever it may be. It's time to replace this bad boy too, by the way. Give me a powered electric Taylor workbench. Oh, fancy schmances. What was I working on next? Solar panels, yes. So we can have more consistent power. The good thing is this is one windy freaking place and these batteries are fully charged. Although I guess part of the reason they're fully charged is because we haven't had much draw on power from them either. I mean, you don't have to eat beef to eat hot dogs, you know. There's full pork hot dogs. There's mixed pork chicken hot dogs. There's just chicken hot dogs. There's turkey dogs. There's yeah. Pork hot dogs are superior anyways. I'm just saying. No, the stove's been installed. That's the one thing we have had installed. Thank you very much. Let's see. Northeast Cowandio left me 97 silver. Well, that's nice of you. And now you're gonna leave by walking through my house? Oh, okay. Now's a good time to finish that build or that wall up, huh? Bow, bow, bow. Jingle, 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 jingle. I eat chicken hot dogs and burgers unless they are quality burgers. Beef ones make me sick. I just don't like the taste of beef. Yeah. It's not, yeah. Oh no, I forgot. They left this way. Run! That's a bolt action rifle they're gonna leave behind. That's quite nice. Mech cluster's been defeated. I'm so proud of myself. I did good work on that. McMahon the jailbird is dead. All right, we'll bury these other dudes for him. Yeah, somebody go get this bolt action rifle. It's down to 50, but that's okay. And then we can take apart all of this stuff now too. Doobie 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 doobie. I completely forgot that was there when they started walking that way. Just forgot. It was gonna happen at some point. All right, now that's better. It's a little more bright in there. Can we make normal chairs too? We don't have any wood. Gots to gets the wood. The wanted prisoners. Tiberius Rene, a novice of the Exodus Empire, seeks your help. Rene's royal archaeologist recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient cryptoslate vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Rene wants you to hold them for 20 freaking days. They have blood rot. No. No, I just got electricity, man. I still got to do a 5th battery because for some reason I like 5 batteries. Oh, and I need a light in there. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doo, doobie doo. More lights. We're gonna need to work on getting more of everything. Me hearing that my cousin signed up to cook a prime roast for 15 people in a single wide trailer. I mean, trailer size doesn't impact the oven size and effectiveness. Come on now. Now, where is everybody gonna sit? I don't know. Depends on how they're using the space, I'll tell you what. Still in the I love that then bear logo's still in that thing. We have 570 steel. Is that done? That is done. Okay, so that's enclosed. Cool beans. What's Mr. Mason working on? Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say. Haven't seen you research in the last couple of times I've looked. Things are being kept clean. We got food. We got refrigeration, which means the food will be kept a lot better. Although, it's not freezing yet because of the heat wave. I don't know if I want to do a second cooler already. It's 44. I'm okay leaving it this way for now. Yeah. Okay, let's wait. I need to research it first, right? Yeah. I guess in the meantime. I need to get some Tinctoria going too. Give me strawberries. We'll throw some strawberries up here in the corner for now. Yeah. I will do Devil Strand up here at some point, but we're gonna have to research that. Or I might just do some Devil Strand out there. Oh look, they actually planted the freaking, well, not all of them, but they planted some trees. It's about time, for crying out loud. It only took you like a half a year. All right, that got done. Chicken's got a house. All the baby chicks are gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be non-stop baby chicks, baby chicks. Now, about that gorilla. Now that I can go other places on the map, do we have the peahen's friend? Nope, no friend for the peahen. Chimkins. The chickens and their peahen friend. I think I might switch this over to Devil Strand when the time comes, actually. Wait, I can throw hay out there or something like that. How many colonists do I plan on having? That's not something one plans. Well, I mean, maybe one plans it. I don't plan anything like that. No, we just play the game and see what happens around here. There are no plans. Yep. We shall see what comes our way. I just got electricity, so the world is our oyster at this point. Speaking of, I wanted a dining chair or two, which I can't make. How much cloth do I have? I mean, boom. We'll put a stool there. I'm gonna give him a nice little cloth armchair to be in. Since he's there all the time, and he will be for quite a while. Odyssey added mixed biomes. Yes. Solar panels done. All right, now I will jump back to smithing. Well, no, let's go ahead and get the Devil Strand done. We'll do that, and then I'll do smithing. Yes, smithing keeps getting set back, but this is the last time, I swear. Oh, I gotta get the new Taylor bench in. Electric Taylor bench, electric Taylor bench, electric Taylor Swift bench, doobie-doobie-doo. This one is pretty peak, half grasslands, half rainforest, and a mountain. It's not a mountain, sir. That's a thing. All right, it's a thing. It's one of them things. All right. Yeah, thems. Yeah, the land here is normal, okay? Normal land. Lowland. So technically, if you look at the map, it's rainforest. Yeah. But it does tell you mixed biome when you go to look at it. So this area is at the boundary of two distinct biomes and has elements of both. So things like our disease frequency is based off of the rainforest biome, though, it appears, because it is the same exact as the rainforest biome. And then we have a crap ton of rain, which is more like the rainforest than the grassland. Which is a mountain technically. Yeah, I suppose I was actually thinking I was confusing it with the whatchamacallit, the chasm. Yeah, the chasm, where it's just a freaking crack in the ground. Yeah. Like a canyon, that kind of thing. Them's ain't mountains. I was confusing it with that. That is why I went out to the world map to check. Chickens join. More chickens just ran. They like, we heard you got chickens. We heard you got chickens. Can you have more of us? Look at that. Chickens from around the globe are coming to my home. All the chickens want to be with us. We heard this is the fun. We heard you have so much grass to eat, and you have a mixture. Like you have green grass, and then you have that tan grass and we got all the grass and we just want to live there, okay? And we're gonna let them live here. All the chickens. We're a chick magnet. Boom, you got that right. There you go. That's what that means. I don't know how I've made it this many days without it, and how I forgot about it. There we go. Just don't stop the freaking music. Thank you very much. Don't stop it. All right, we're going again. Sorry, chat. I had to do it. Somehow I've made it this many days without having that on. You didn't notice? I've noticed, but it just, I don't know, for whatever reason, it wasn't like clicking into my head that it was that. I don't know why. It just, yeah. And then the silence right now was just deafening to me. Yes, it was. It was horrible, horrible silence. Mainly because I went to adjust the audio. Because I'm like, man, the game's really quiet right now. And I went to adjust. I'm like, you know, part of why it's quiet is because there's no freaking music. That's why it's not loud feeling to me. Like right now, I just turned the audio back down because the music is playing. You've detected a farming worksite nearby controlled by Alliance of Vassala. This game has the best OST. It is a glorious soundtrack, yes. Glorious, glorious. Solar flare. Of course I get power and you're gonna solar flare me. Jerkwad Randy, how dare you? How dare you? I did finish solar panels, yes? Let's get some solar panels going. $204. Wild boar self-tamed. Oh, all the animals are coming to say hi now, huh? I see how it is. Solar flare's ending already. Thank you. Already out. I'm out. Do wild boars become bigs after a while? No, they're just wild boars. Nope, nope, nope. Different animals. Look at all the chicks now. A ridiculous amount of chickens. Now we are ranchers. Now, wait a minute. Who is our main ranching person? Who is our main handler? Because do I dare go to that? I don't think I do, because I think everybody is kind of needed elsewhere. Maybe Spam. I don't know, because they're growing. Maybe Bleakbee, but no, Bleakbee's got the construction. Because what I'm talking about is the butcher. Oh wait, you got to have skills of 6 with animals. He's not a 6 with animals in. It's getting there. Who could do this just so I can look at it again, because I don't remember. Handling, Mr. Mason's puppet. Oh, look at Spam. Spam, social. Oh wait, we haven't converted you yet. I forgot about that. All right, where is Spam? Sleeping. Ding nabbit. All right. Okay, wait, no, that's Bear Locker who woke up. Wake up, Spam. Wake up. You need to wake up. Hurry up. Wake up. I need to get somebody making a bunch of bricks too. Okay, go convert. Convert. I've waited. We haven't done this all day, so it's probably back up. Yeah, it shot back up. My bad. Shot back up. I think it was down to 15% yesterday too. I'm awake. All right, who wants to do crafting? Bear Loco, you're one on crafting. I don't know what you're doing right now, but yeah, there you go. Go cut blocks. That's number one job. You know, I don't know where are you coming from, by the way? You can just get them right there. They're right here. A whole bunch of chunky chunks over there. Go there and get them. There's no reason to be running halfway across the map for a freaking chunk of rock. Well, that was a special rock. I had to do that one. You want good bricks? I got to get good rock. Seriously, where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going up there. Okay, you're not going that far then. Back door. Putting in a back door. Was it 6 minutes? We need more snoo for more baboos. I don't even know what freaking words you're trying to say, man. You mean you want them to make babies? Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, we have the board now. That's funny. All right, I would like the ad break to get here quickly because I got to go potty. A mad boom lobe. Did it already blow up on me? It did already blow up on me. That was quick. It hit the trap that was sitting there. Well, that was a good random leftover trap. There's so much going on right now. In the world? Or in video games? What do you mean there's so much going on? I mean, there's a stream going on. That's Infestation time again. Infestation time again. Doggy, I need you out of there. Well, this is bad timing. Because the ad break's coming up. Okay, so here's what we need. I need this door held open. I need this door held open. I need this door held open. Something tells me it's gonna be like one here. I can see it, but then we're gonna end up with another one down here or something. Oh, no, there, I see it now. Okay, dog. Who's your master? No, you need to go. I just said go. You need to go follow your master. Both of you need to follow your masters. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Mr. Howler, I need you up front in the center, please. Remind me to move this table out of this spot later, because, yeah, that's no bueno. Watch out, doggies. Coming through. Coming through. Gotcha. Okay, good job. Couch didn't even take a hit. Boom, 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 boom. Yellow alert, just in time for yellow alert, too. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for being patient while I go dinkle winkles. And maybe more. I don't know. I'm going to see about that. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for your patience. I'll be right back when the ads start rolling here. It's definitely bathroom time, man. Oh, sorry, didn't get that. So yeah, that was pretty straightforward, easy-ish infestation as far as infestations go. All right. Oh wait. Hang on, I forgot. Get that thing. Oops. Every time. All right, I'm gonna go right now because I gotta go potty. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. Thank you for your patience.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
Hang on, I'm back. And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. No fear. Feeling better. We're good. There we go. You want to know, this whole outfit here was worth every penny, and I'll tell you why. This little bell here, when I'm walking across the house, absolutely tortures Pancham, one of the cats, because he's like, what the hell's going on? I can't get to that one. I need to get to that. I need to get to that one. What is happening here? And he just stares at me like, motherfucker. Which, it's revenge for all the times he's tried to kill me or other people in this house by flying in front of him or doing other crap. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Oh, hang on. I gotta grab something from right here. Just a second. Waffles, go chill out. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Which now? Okay, well, I just said its name. Cat number 3's name is cat number 3. It's not its number, it's its name. Come on now. Are you new here? What are you doing? Pancham is Pancham. He isn't a number. He's a cat. How dare you? How dare you? Go ahead and allow the doors to be closed. Okay. Now what, chat? What are we doing now? Going to speed 3 through the night. That's what we're doing. Bulk goods trader coming in. Christmas tree, that's what. Got a Christmas tree over here. There we go. Merry RimMas, chat. Merry friggin' RimMas. Hello, traders. I need to lock that door. I don't want them going in and out of there. It's more for an emergency situation. Okay, we have chickens. They would buy chickens. Just saying, just throwing that one out there. Insect meat we should keep. Boomlope meat. Okay, Nutrimine, we could do that again. They have any good books? In-depth study of cultivation. XP for farming? Plants, yeah. Melee and construction XP up to level 10. A Devil Strand bowler hat. All right, ditch the tribal wear. We'll keep the bedrolls. You can get a wooden poker table or a sandstone billiards table. Make a med bay as opposed to the med bay that I already have. And what am I going to do with advanced components? Right now, I'm not going to do anything with them. So that would be a waste of money. I understand eventually I'll need them and want them, but I'm not going to start stockpiling up on them now. That's getting ahead of myself. Devil Strand bowler hat, on the other hand, exactly. Exactly. Or a little chocolate for everybody to enjoy. I'm not gonna actually get the Devil Strand because we're busy researching that right now, so we can start growing our own Devil Strand and make our own fancy freaking hats. Yeah, I don't need any of the clothes. We have the Nutrimine. I mean the electricity. But I think it's, like I said, normally I'd buy Nutrimine right away just so I have it in case I don't see traders, but yeah, I don't think I'm still not gonna buy it. I might end up regretting it, but I'm still not gonna buy it. Buy steel. Did they have steel? That actually may not be a horrible purchase. No. Just because steel's been a pain in the butt. We'll do that. All right, we'll buy 100 steel. I'm not gonna go nuts and buy it all, but yeah, we'll buy a little bit. Trade that leather for steel. Devil Strand is done being researched. Nice. Okay, now do smithing. Now we're finally gonna do smithing. And you were never planted with strawberries, but you are gonna become the Devil Strand. There. I like how now you're doing it. Now you choose to do it. I'm not happy with the temperature in here. We're no longer in a heat wave. So I suppose I'll do a second cooler. I guess. I suppose. I'm just gonna do it so it's done and out of the way. Oh, and then I'm gonna shut those doors. Lock those doors so they don't ever get used again. As soon as somebody mines that away, as soon as that happens, you're no longer allowed to use that door. Get your freaking Muffalo out of my fridge. Aurora Borealis. It's Aurora time, chat. The skies are all pretty. Yeah, it's gonna be too sensitive. It's fine. The Eclipse is ending. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention when we had Eclipse. The passive goal. Yeah, it's time to get rid of that bad boy, huh? Time to get rid of it. I mean, it's not wasting wood because it hasn't been reloaded since it's built, but it will waste wood. Tis time. There you go. Now you're gonna do it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taylor bench? Yeah. Slab it over there. Slab it, silly. You're gonna start digging that now, huh? Okay. Good. Cache of Fortune quest. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items not far from put it in your bug hole. 17 Glitter World meds. A million miles away? Yeah, on the other side of the impassable mountains. That's okay. Maybe later when I have super cool technologies. But right now, dog meat's pregnant again. I need to sell pups. I do. We're getting too many. Wait a minute, did she lose the last one? What happened to the last one? Oh wait, no, dog meat's pregnant. Oh crap. Oh no, you can't be getting all your kids pregnant, dude. Stop that. Oh no, he's getting all the girls. Oh no, they're all. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna have to sell pups. Oh, there's 3 pups on the way. Oh, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. Speaking of the Taylor bench, we need to queue up. Oh yeah, this is, that their new fancy electric one, chat. That fancy new electric one. But the pups, yeah, the pups are gonna have to be sold. We gotta sell. I can't. I mean, I don't mind having multiple dogs, but we have 3 more on the way. That's excessive, man. At least we can keep food in stock now. That's a positive, I suppose. Boom, chicken, brown cow. Boom, chicken, brown cow. Nah, screw it. It doesn't matter anymore. Did you just break that though? Did you? You did break that. You jerkwad. You just had to finish that though, didn't you? Just had to finish it. Well, that's what you said to do, boss. You said stop. You didn't say fix what I broke. We have a bunch of limestone, so give me floors. Somebody start making more bricks. Okay, thank you, Bearlaga. You're doing good. Good work. Yeah, now we're, well, with the exception of research taking longer, now we're back to normal colony status. Just a normal, semi-boring colony. No, it's not boring. Uh-oh, there we go. There goes the Devil's Strand. Glorious. I have started growing Devil's Strand. I haven't actually harvested and used Devil's Strand like maybe more than one time in the last several years. I think Linux users are lying. I test drive CachyOS to see what's the hype even about, and the goddamn store wouldn't even launch and wants me to use the terminal to update the store. I mean, if you can't handle typing in a couple words in terminal, then yeah, Linux probably isn't for you right now. Alright, what are you gonna say? What am I gonna say? That is like even worse than Ubuntu, which actually had a store that launched on startup. Sudo as use store. I mean, look, I'm not gonna sit here and it's not for the faint of heart. Linux, it isn't. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that it is. I'm not one of those people that's like, no, you should use Linux and oh, you had an issue. Well, you just need to get good. No, it's not gonna be for everybody. It just isn't. The biggest problem with Linux and Linux adoption being taken further. One of the biggest problems is, you just don't go buy a computer with Linux installed. You can, but you have to like purposely search that out. And you're not going to go into like Best Buy or Walmart and do it. And that's where a lot of people, believe it or not, that's how a lot of people buy their PCs. They just go somewhere or go onto a website and boom, they do it. And unless they're looking specifically for a Linux one, you're not just gonna come across it. It just isn't gonna happen. Smithing is done, so that's awesome. But yeah, there's little things like that. It doesn't necessarily appeal. It's not going to appeal to certain people. You know, I have to type into a terminal to update things. Oh, that's so hard. That's so hard. First off, And I'll start with this, and that's just done out of ignorance. Starting with an Arch base to see what this Linux thing's all about, and to pick something that's based off of Arch, that's just a mistake right there. Like, you don't test out and see what Linux is about by jumping into an Arch or Arch-based distro. You just don't. That's a mistake. Now, if you're new, you don't know that unless you do a bunch of research first. So again, I'm not even necessarily gonna blame somebody for that. It's just, that is one of the issues with Linux, without a doubt. We gotta research something, chat. Machining. Auto door? Yeah, we'll go with machining. I like Linux Mint, but for some reason it would just crash for no reason when starting up. Well, see, and like, that's one of those things where if you buy a computer that has it installed already, then that's something where whoever is making that computer, like, you would think, you know, it's geared towards that OS, right? So there isn't this, well, I don't know why it's crashing. Oh, it's crashing because I have this one incompatible piece of hardware, or I have to do this for this one piece of hardware, and that's why it's crashing, and this distro doesn't work real well with it, but this one would. And like, if you were able to buy a PC that already had Linux on there, you would think, I'm not saying guaranteed, that's, you know, because freaking companies are companies, but you would think that they would, you know, be matching up hardware with distro and getting them to kind of work well together and test that and make sure, right? And that would take away some problems right there for some people, just knowing that that distro is you know, working well with the hardware. I tried Mint recently, liked it, but suddenly a game I was testing stopped working. Couldn't figure out what was wrong. Other games worked just fine, and it had worked earlier. After a few hours of trying to figure it out, I went back to Windows, liked it, but don't have the patience for hours. Yeah. No, and I get it. I totally get it. Again, it's one of those things where, you know, it's funny. I looked at my Steam thing, and the majority of my gaming was on Linux for the year, which, you know, I assumed, but it was just funny seeing that for the first time. Closest I've gotten to Linux is my Raspberry Pi. Noise. Bought a laptop with an overclocked i9 13th gen. I didn't know it was overclocked when I bought it, and I'm scared to switch to Linux because of compatibility issues. Chutsy, I'll be honest. I have a laptop. That I was given to. I was given by a company. I think by Amazon Prime. I think it was a gift from Amazon Prime in a way. It's been a couple years now, right? Where do I have it? It's over here. But it's Alienware, right? I think it's Alienware. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, this is an Alienware gaming laptop, right? It's a freaking nice laptop. It's pretty snazzy. Alienware. There's a 13 on there. I don't know what else. I'd have to crack it open. But yeah, it's like it's Alienware has it like freaking, because it's Alienware, I guess, and the way they do shit, like it updates the BIOS on a regular basis. Like, I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to, like, is it going to be a pain in the ass to try to wipe this out and put Linux on it? I don't know. I haven't bothered trying yet. One day I will try. Probably one day not too far either, but I still, because I just use it here and there for things, but I've thought of ideas where I would use it on a more regular basis, and if that's the case, I'd want Linux on it. Where you played RimWorld, the UI bar was gone. Yeah, and then when it comes to gaming, again, like I understand that there's a reason why people love consoles, because it's easy. You can jump in, play a game. I bought this game for my PS5. It's gonna work. If it doesn't work, somebody's freaking giving me money back because this goddamn game was made for this freaking system. And if something's not working, I'm just gonna get my money back, right? Like consoles are easy, and that's one of the reasons. And you can sit down your TV. Other reasons too, but that's part of the beauty for it, right? It's part of it. But yeah, if you're gaming on Linux, it's like, well, this game, I didn't know this game had a freaking anti-cheat, and the anti-cheat only works in Windows, therefore I can't play it in Linux. Oh, I guess I'm going back to Windows, and you know, crap like that. You know, there's a bunch of, and maybe one day. Now, the only thing that's gonna take care of that is, anti-cheats and games have to be made specifically for Linux. It's not Linux's fault that this stuff is geared towards Windows, but it's just, it is. That's how it is. That's the fact, right? That's just the way it is because Windows dominates. Steam Deck is amazing for Steam OS Linux. Yeah, I mean Steam Deck. Well, I mean Steam Deck says Steam Deck in Valve helping out and investing in Proton and pushing forward on some things like that, and getting developers to start focusing more on making sure that their games are compatible with Steam Deck. And in the process, they're pretty much making it compatible with Linux, right? That's expanded gaming a bunch. That's helped a ton. So I don't know. It's a slow process. There's things that could make it better eventually. Will it happen? Who knows? Who knows? Like I said, Linux would have to continue to grow and get a bigger percentage of the market before certain things start being like, you know what? Okay, we'll focus on Linux too. We'll make sure our shit works on Linux as well. What that percentage would be, I have no idea. And can it get there without stuff being sold in stores with a Linux distro already involved? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Most people don't want to be like, oh, you want me to install my own operating system? What's that? That one's ready to go. I'm just going to buy that one. Linux has grown this year. Yes, Linux has been growing, but it's still, in the grand scheme of things, it's not, huge. It's not a big percentage, but it has grown last I checked, or last I saw numbers for it. That is like even worse than okay. So I don't know. I mean, it's it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. What are you gonna do? Gift from the Red Pelican, Maine. A patch leather duster. Nice. Look, I'm just happy that little man's like, you can show me how to get Linux working, because I don't want to go on Windows 11. Like, I've never once said anything bad about Windows 11 to that kid. He just knows. He just knows he doesn't like Windows 11. And he doesn't want to go to Windows 11. The good thing for him is he really can't. With that computer, he really can't go to Windows 11. So I've done most everything at some point. Keep in mind, I went like when I started streaming, I went pure Windows. When I started gaming on PC again, which coincided with me starting streaming, that's when I went pure Windows. So I've been pure. So I used to do Linux. I was pure Linux for like 6 years or something before that. So yes, then I tried Fedora. I haven't tried Fedora this year. So I just came back to it this year because gaming was possible and I can keep streaming with it, and that's awesome. Cool, let's go. So yeah, Fedora was probably my first favorite. right? I tried Ubuntu, I tried Mint. You know, Ubuntu was when I first started. Oh, another mech cluster. When I first started, Ubuntu was still on GNOME 2 desktop, right? It was before it changed. That's a heck of a cluster. That one's definitely a bigger freaking cluster. What the world? What in the world, man? I don't like the auto mortar. That sucks. That's unfortunate, the auto mortar. That's a big fat problem for me, chat, that auto mortar. Let's see, we got a Tesseron, and a Lancer. And then that's gonna spit out 4. Proximity activator. Is that it though? Just a proximity activator? I mean, all I see is a proximity activator. My people don't go over there. We're fine. Centipede blaster? Oh, come on. You're gonna put out centipedes? Holy crap. What is happening? That's an escalation, Randy. An escalation. Will Linux Gaming have an honorary mention? A mention for what? Like, I don't know. You mean like best game natively on Linux or something? I don't. There's nothing that has anything to do with Linux in the game awards. No. Like, I didn't add in. There's only one new award this year, and that's I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. It's not the tribals versus mechs, it's the amount of mechs. In the level of mechs. Yeah. Like, we already had mechs. I'm fine. I would have gone and taken those ones out eventually. Like, even this, if it wasn't for the centipede, I'm like, if I have to attack this, I can attack it. It's fine. I mean, not to mention, we're gonna be able to make grenades here soon anyway, so I could just grenade the crap out of them if I need to, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the centipede. That one I don't like right now. That one's a little OP for this second. If it doesn't wake up, I don't have to attack squat. It's a proximity activator. I see no other activators. Which means if this thing gets activated, it's because somebody's there and they're gonna end up fighting it, and maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. But if somebody wakes it up, then I'll deal with it then. Yeah, no, it was the countdown was for the proximity activator to be activated. Oh, yeah. Don't let the chickens in. Well, I guess. Wait, hang on. Limestone. Doobie-doo. Heard that song. Who let the chickens in? Bow, bow, bow. Who let the chickens in? I love the way that guy. I'm pretty sure he left before I even started talking about it. But I just love how we start. I think Linux users are lying. They're not lying. I mean, lying's a strong word. Misrepresenting Who is going to win? Cringer, Miami, or Texas? All I know, Randman, is that all of America loses. No matter what. Just like last night. All of America lost last night. And they will all lose again today. I mean, since I'm in Texas, by the way, it's not, oh, you did put AM. Since I'm in Texas, I think it's pretty obvious that I'm hoping that Miami wins it. Yeah. Because F Texas A&M. Uh-huh. That's also F University of Texas. It's not F Texas A&M because I'm a UT person. No, they can both F off. I run Ubuntu from my server in the basement. There you go. How do I really feel? A little hungry. Touch sleepy. I'm from the Great Northwest.
Wait
Yes.
a minute, what? Whoa!
Yes, I am. Oh, that's really loud. Oh my god.
Hello Cringer. Hope you and your family will have a nice Christmas. I must say as a Seahawks fan I'm really happy. The game was great. Much love.
That was a good game. That was a really good game. Those uniforms were butt ugly, but well, the helmets were cool. Okay, I was okay with the helmets. Those jerseys were butt ugly though, man. Just burn those. Those are like, I don't necessarily. Those were some of the ugliest jerseys. Those things were ugly. The helmets were fine. They'd be fine with a different jersey, but those jerseys were ugly, man. Other than that, it was a good game. Yeah. It was a good game. Good game. Thank you for the resub, Chuck for fun. 78 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you have a good one too. Who do I think is gonna win the World Cup? I would absolutely I would a small part of me would absolutely love, it's not gonna happen, but a small part of me would absolutely love to see Mexico win it. But who do I think is gonna win? I don't know. I haven't kept up on national teams around the world very much. I haven't kept up on the teams very well. I have little hope in the U.S. because they've been kind of they seem to have been hot garbage for a few years now, and I can't. I stopped paying attention to them this last year because I was just like, okay, they're consistently been garbage the last few years, and I just haven't really paid attention real well this last year. They could be playing better lately. I don't know because I gave up hope on them for now. Yeah. Okay, we are looking at you're researching the machining. We have the smithing done, which means I can do an Iqua, I can do helmet, mace, I can do rejects. A fueled smithy isn't the worst thing in the world. An electric smithy. I mean, there's not a lot I can do, but it opens up things. So yeah. Drinky coffee. Okie dokie. So we got 2 whole rows of devil strand planted, and then we stopped. That's good. That's good. That's quality devil strand planting right there. I guess the question is then, do we smooth floors? That's a lot of floor to smooth, but I think maybe. We'll start with the rooms. We will start with the rooms. The rooms are no-brainers. We'll see how long that takes, and then maybe I'll do more. I don't know though. I do know that today is the FBS playoffs are fine. I'll probably watch some. I had last night's game on. I didn't really pay attention super well, but I had it on, so I saw enough. I saw enough to know that Oklahoma is stupid and blew it. But I didn't want either of those teams to win because I don't like either of those teams. I don't know. Don't like either of those states. The real story of the day is the FCS playoffs, because we are in the semifinals for the FCS playoffs, which is the 1AA level of college football, American football, for those who don't know, and it is the better level. No, it is the better level. What are you whatting? What are you whatting? Buckeyes? Well, yeah, no, Ohio State is just as bad as those places. Yeah. You've heard college football is huge in the U.S. Is that true? Yes. The largest stadiums in this country are for college football teams. Two or three of them, right? You have Michigan's, Nebraska's. Wait, who else? I don't know. I don't have it all. Yeah. Like Michigan's stadium seats like 108,000 or something. Isn't it? Somebody will know all the stadiums that are like freaking over 100K capacity, and yeah, no, college football is ridiculous. So first off, let's put it this way. So you can look at college football, American college football. It's kind of structured the way that it's kind of structured like a European nation's professional football or just football association is structured, but without the promotion relegation. Okay, think of it that way. So it's kind of like that. Like you have the main one. You have what's called FBS now. It's the 1A level is technically what it is, 1A level, and there's like 130 schools or whatever across the country that make up that. There's different conferences, there's different conferences that they're all spread out in, but yeah, there's like 130. Anyways, so that's when people start talking about the playoff for that. That's what started technically last night. There's only, out of all those teams, 12 of them make the playoffs, which this format just started. It used to be completely stupid of like, oh, we're going to vote on, out of this 100 teams, we're going to vote on the top 2 teams and they're going to play for the national championship. That's what it used to be a long time ago. But anyways, so you have that top level, right? And the playoffs for that start. So right below that is what's called 1AA. So it's still that first level, but it's a little lower. So typically it ends up being smaller schools, and there's a shit ton of those as well. Now, there's some schools in that level that are probably known worldwide because Ivy League schools are in that level. So Yale, Princeton, Harvard, like those are 1AA football programs. But then there's other ones like the North Dakota State, South Dakota State, Montana State. Like those are powerhouses in that level, right? So those are like the tier 2. And they've had playoffs for a long time. They have bigger playoffs. So they're already in the, like, they've been doing playoffs for the last 2 weeks. This is their 3rd week. They're in the semifinals now. And then they have their finals January, like the 1st week of January. And they're really cool. They're freaking good. The only problem with that is there's been a powerhouse school, a couple powerhouse schools for like 15 years now. North Dakota State's won way too many national championships. They're a freaking dynasty, but they got knocked out in the 1st round this year, so it's awesome. With a good chance we have we're gonna have a new champion this year that hasn't won it in a long time. So like high school teams, no. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so that's 1A and then 1AA. Those are the main 2. But there's still multiple levels below that, because then you can go to Division 2. Division 2 has been having playoffs for the last 3 weeks as well. All right. And then there's Division 3. Division 3 schools are getting even smaller. And yes, there's these Division 2 and Division 3 schools, shit, even 1AA schools. A lot of their stadiums are smaller than high school stadiums in Texas. But Texas is stupid insane with high school stadiums. So, we don't need to educate our children. We just need to pay to watch them play football. That's the most important thing. But yeah, so you have all these different levels. And then there's NAIA, which is like an even freaking lower level, and it's crazy. So there's all these different levels. In some of them, I think Division 1A, 1AA has scholarships. The lower levels you get, the fewer scholarships are available and stuff like that. To where like you get down to Division 3 in NAIA or whatever, they're pretty much playing on their own dime, right? Like they're going to school and they're paying for school one way or the other, and they're playing. Nobody's going to scholarship, but they're still eligible to transfer. They can transfer to a bigger school. And that's somewhat recent, right? The students are able to more easily transfer than they used to be like 20, 30 years ago and before. And they can get money while playing. Now schools can move up and down in division, but it's of their own choice, and they have to meet certain requirements at times. Then there's JUCO. Yeah, then there's junior colleges. Yeah, JUCO's a whole nother thing too. Yeah. Like there is there's parts of this country where you probably can't drive more than 5 miles without freaking unknowingly passing some freaking little tiny ass college that plays football. I don't know. I laugh because if you watch the Division 2 and the Division 3 playoffs, which you can watch them on ESPN Plus, and it's freaking cool. I like some of them. I laugh at the Division 2 and Division 3 school because the funny thing about the Division 2 and Division 3 schools is so many of them have names. Like the name of in fact, we talked about this. I talked about this on stream, like, I don't know, a few weeks ago. Because I was watching the playoffs, and like some of them have names that just like you're like, what? Oh, so that's a school from over? Nope, that school's not from there. It's from the other side of the country. Like, there's Pittsburgh State. Pittsburgh State is not in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's actually in a small town in Kansas. There is a California University that's in Pennsylvania. Washington, I think there's a couple Washington universities throughout the country, right? And they're not in Washington. Isn't there one in Missouri or something like that? I don't know. All my teammates went and played at crazy small schools. Yeah. Yep. Sammy, Witch, and Size Bam are beginning a marriage. Oh no, Sammy and Cy are getting married. Here we go. It's in Arkansas. Yeah, there you go. One of them's in Washington. Yeah. But it's just, it cracks me up. I mean, there's some decent football played in them and stuff like that. I was laughing because when the Division 3 playoffs started, Division 2 and Division 3 playoffs started the same weekend. Anyways, I was looking through the list. I'm like, wait a minute, is that school from Spokane? Is that near Spokane? Is that in Eastern Washington? I'm like, what is that school? Like, shit, even now I'm forgetting the name. It's Whitworth or Whitman, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's a little freaking school in Spokane that made the playoffs, and I'm like, I forgot that even existed as a college, man. I grew up, most of my life was growing up there, and I forgot that was even a freaking college in that town. Like, I thought it was like a junior college kind of thing, and apparently no, they got a football team, and I'm cracking up because yeah, they hardly even have it. They have a field. They have a field with some stands, but like all the high schools in Spokane have bigger stadiums than that little college does. But there they are in the freaking Division 3 playoffs. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Sir, Wazoo. No, University of Washington is not Wazoo. Wazoo is Washington State University. And honestly, Washington State University getting screwed over by all the other former Pac-12 teams is one of the reasons why I kind of attached to FCS and got into that a little bit more than I was before. Huh? University of Washington does exist, sir. It's the University of Washington Huskies. Or you're just saying they don't exist to you. Oh, okay. You're a Wazoo Cougar. Oh, okay. Okay, you're saying they don't. I got you. I got you. Understood. Understood. Why did we start a fight in the middle of the wedding? What is this about? Berlago, let's see. Berlaco made fun of Howler Gaming's clothes. This drove Howler into a rage and he began a fight. So let me get this straight. Howler's wife, Sammy, is currently in the middle of getting married to another man. And Bear Laco chooses this moment to give him shit. About his clothing. And of course, he reacted as you would expect. They started a fight. That's already smoothed out. Holy cow. Well, there's that. All I know is that there's college with the team name as the George Washingtons. There's a lot of really, but like you start looking in the small, like one of the reasons I like the whole Pittsburgh State thing. One of the reasons I know it off the top of my head is because, well, one, I started watching them, but I'd seen them before like years ago and I'd forgotten about them because they're the Gorillas and they have this really freaking cool logo, which really just it doesn't scream, oh, this is a sports logo. It's just it's I like the logo. It's a cool logo. So yeah, Pittsburgh State Gorillas. You know, why they picked Gorillas when they're a little small town in the middle of Kansas, I have no idea. Or they're in a small town in the middle of Kansas. There ain't no gorillas around in Kansas. There is the Albany. Albany is a Division I AA school. They are the Albany Great Danes. So, you know, if I see them playing, I might root for them because they're the Great Danes, and that's cool. There's 50 million schools named Bulldog, so I don't. That doesn't sway me. That one doesn't sway me. There is I don't know. You go to those lower level schools though, and you definitely get more unique names popping up. Let me see. Do 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 do. So when are the games today? Montana and Montana State play today. That's a huge freaking game. Because that's in the semifinals. So that one I'm watching. That's at 3 p.m. And then the other semifinal is Illinois State and Villanova. Villanova is the shocker team. Although Illinois State's pretty much a shocker team too, because they're the ones who knocked off North Dakota State, which is the team that pretty much always wins the championship. When they don't win, it's been South Dakota State. Oh, we're in an ad break. Damn it. Why Great Danes? No, Great Danes as in the dogs. That's why. That's why. I honestly, I didn't think of how that would come across if you're not familiar with the breed of Great Danes. That is funny. That does crack me up. To take it that way is pretty funny. Do you are. Yeah, but I mean, just you didn't take it that way at first. Just that I don't know. To have somebody take it that way cracks me up. That's funny. I'm not making fun of you. I'm more of a I enjoy it. It makes me chuckle in a good way. Not I'm laughing at you way. Definitely not. No, because I'm Danish. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, chat, officially Germans don't like RimWorld. The Germans have completely faded away this week. I haven't updated on that. Yeah. No, Germans have completely faded away this week with RimMas. No, this is what put the German numbers back to normal. RimMas put the German numbers back to normal. Where is it at? Let me go and look. I don't want that number. Let's see. Yesterday. What? No. Okay. Yesterday. What do we have yesterday? No. I don't know. This is silly. Is it this one? No. Wait a minute. I stand. Wait. No. No, because they don't do it day by day here, and I hate that. Stupid. All right, no, I'd have to go look somewhere else. 30-day numbers, Germans still dominate. Yeah. Do. Still surprised by that. Still surprised. Ad break's over. That's great and all, but how are your Estonian demographics? Estonian has it legit has popped up I think once or so in my life. I'm sure they're there. They're not on the list for the last 30 days, but they've popped up once or twice. Yeah. Let's see. I got a view and chart. Is it this one? No, view details. That's what it is. Locations. Let's see. Yesterday. No, that's today. I don't want to look at today. Yesterday was UK at 9%. Yeah, the US was back up to 44% yesterday. That's why it is. So UK was at 9%. Germany down to 7%. So there you go. So like things are kind of getting back to normal there, at least for RimMas. Thursday, UK 9, Germany 7, Canada 5. US was at 47% on Thursday. So that's definitely like back pre-anno normal numbers almost. Except for Germany's a little higher. Germany's definitely a little higher than... Germany was usually right around 5 and kind of swapping back and forth with Canada for that third spot. Wednesday, 44.9, Germany at 8. Tuesday, Germany at 8. Canada was 7% on Tuesday. That's a fairly strong showing for Canada on Tuesday. No stream Monday. I guess if you go back to last week, yeah, they were that's when they were tied all of yeah, so it was all tied last week. Slowly losing the Germans. Slowly losing the Germans. I'm sorry what I don't know what I did to you Germans. I'm sorry. I made too many schnitzel jokes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the schnitzel jokes. Or the sauerkraut jokes. Inspired trade for Mr. Mason's puppet. Inspired trade? That's weird. What's his chit-chatting at? He's only a 5. Well, he's 5. All the free subs expired? I mean, that has been happening for the last week. But I mean, the German numbers have just been going down gradually. So it's not like directly linked to that. They've been slowly going down. Or I should say the German percentage. As far as I know, the actual numbers could be staying the same. It's just, you know, I doubt it, but you know, the German percentage has been going down. But there's not like this big drop off when the gift subs started going away. No, there hasn't been any drop off, or the Prime subs have gone away. It's not even the gift subs, it was mostly Primes. No biggie. I mean, it was figured it would happen. It's been fascinating to watch. That's all. And seeing that this was the week where it finally is consistently the UK has consistently moved back ahead of Germany for the first time. It's been interesting. Like I said, it's a fun number to watch because like I have no horse in that race, right? Like it doesn't matter to me. It's not like, you know, it's like, oh, my stream's dying because the percentage of viewers shifted towards this nation. Like it doesn't matter. It's just interesting though. I would love a big plate of sauerkraut right now. I haven't had sauerkraut forever. What's going on, Jay Ray? How you doing? Merry RimMas. Happy RimMas. All the RimMas. Get a German Shepherd. I have a Great Dane. Isn't a Great Dane not a German dog originally? Kind of, sort of. Come on now. I thought Great Danes were supposed to be originally from Germany. I don't know. I haven't actually looked that up in a long time. I think so. Yeah, that's what I always thought. That's what I remember hearing, but... Making homemade soup. Soup. Okay, what are we doing here? We're chilling. All those rooms are getting done. All right, we're doing pretty solid with that. I guess I'll queue up more then. Smooth that terrain. We'll do this, and then we'll get the hospital done too. We do need to do... I'm gonna mine that little chunk out is what I'm gonna do, and then I can get that bed moved over there, and that'll be glorious. And smooth that wall in the corner. Wait, no, because that can go too. No, because we got that. It's fine. Good soup. Not Denmark, mind blown. I mean, I don't know. This is what I've heard. I know they're so far apart. Who would have thought that that would even be possible? Nobody ever thought such a thing would be possible. A bunch of marble. No, limestone. Okay, we got limestone. Okay, I do want that. There we go. Do all that. Do it real well. It is from Germany, but still called Dane. They don't call them great. Why they got something? Oh, do they have a Great Dane that's even better? I don't know. Inspired recruitment, Sammy. Again with an inspired recruitment when I haven't been able to have a prisoner for who knows how long. Send me a raid, Randy, and instead of freaking mechs, and maybe we can do this. Although every time you send me a raid, they do something stupid most of the time too, like go there. That's why there's, you know, so much blood up in this area. He's gonna unleash multiple things at me some point, and it's probably not that far away. So I'm not calling for anything. I expect, because he's been kind of quiet-ish. He hasn't done multiple things since then, and you know the things he has done has been mech cluster and okay, we had the infestation, that was fine, but yeah, the mass animal insanity wasn't even that many animals. It was only a handful. So, yeah, he's gonna open a can of whoop ass at some point, or do something else like force me go fight those mechs in some way. Any other patches to fill in? Yes, no, maybe so. That whole thing? Nah, I'm fine with that. Dang nabbit, I never did fix that, did I? Okay, you are only doing medicine, please. Only medicine. Thank you. Move everything else out over there, please, and thank you. All right, I do appreciate your cooperation. Oh yes, Tinctoria. I keep forgetting about Tinctoria. Tinctoria. Where do I want to do that? Like right here. Tinctoria. A little bit right there. But yeah, I gotta watch those two games. What was the other game? Oh yeah, Villanova and Illinois. Yeah, Illinois State. Yeah. I gotta root for Villanova though. They've done like multiple upsets to get where they are. Although I guess again, technically Illinois State's the unranked team, so they're the bigger underdog. Strawberries, well, not strawberries, purple berries. They go from red and then you pick them and they become purple. I still don't understand that, but it's fine. I don't complain. It's just RimWorld at this point. I'll never get why the red berries become purple. It's so confusing, this whole berry changing color thing. Whoa. Who the freaking, no. Who did that? Is all of this queued up to be that? Holy crappers, man. I don't remember clicking that. Oh yeah, I must have accidentally clicked on that instead of that. Oh man. That's a lot of tiles. Huh? These are farmed ones, so these ones disappear. The ones out here, these are the ones with the blueberries on them. These ones stick around, yes. But these are our grown ones. They yeah. The domesticated ones, or whatever you want to call them. I wonder if there's a mod on the workshop to fix that. What, these disappearing? Are these going away? Because technically they are different. Those are strawberry plants, but they turn purple when you pick them. These are just, this is a berry bush. So they are technically different plants or bushes. Yeah. That's a berry bush, strawberry plant. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. I mean, my grandma a long time ago used to grow strawberries in her yard. I don't remember if the plant stayed around very well or not. I have no freaking clue. Super thunderstorms burn down a forest. Suddenly all wild berries are gone via fire. Gives fruit year after year. Well, there you go. Visitors. Yep. Visitors are here. They're here. Oh, I never went back and made that bookshelf. Bookshelf. Not the small shelf. Small bookcase. Thank you very much. We'll put that in the corner up here. Nah. Was that volcanic winter? Oh, come on now, man. Come on, man. Volcanic winter. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? I don't have that much food. We do have a whole bunch. Whoa. Excuse me? Did we just finish making the kibble? That's a crap ton of kibble we have. I mean, it'll go fast, especially in volcanic winter, but that is more kibble than expected right there. Four or five mastodons. I don't think I'm ready to mess with that. Yeah, and as the map likes to do, it's keeping most of the animals over here. So if I want to go do anything with the animals, although the elephants are right there. All right, chat, what do we do with these chickens? How you doing, chickens? Chickens. Oh my goodness, all the puppies. Those ones are getting sold, okay. They're not sticking around. Sammy tried to convert side. Oh yeah, man. I keep forgetting to go back to that. So we do have a volcanic winter happening. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Oh no. Sammy's there. Where's Spam? Right there. Okay, Sammy, go convert. Down to 12%. Very good. Ba-na-na-na. 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 Those are just visitors, yeah? Yeah, just visitors. Oh yeah, we're back up into the 80s today, aren't we? Back to the 80s, and which was, I'm pretty sure, where we're gonna stay until the new year, yeah. Let me see. Where's my weather, man? Give me that. 10-day forecast, 85, 84, 83, and then 50 days of 83 or 82. I don't know. Saying maybe there's a chance to drop temperature right before the new year. But that's too far away. So who knows what they know? They don't know nothing. Don't be eating all my eggs. There's kibble in here. Eat the kibble, you jerkwad, jerk faces. I know you're doing the work and doing all the hauling, and that's super nice of you. But you're still a jerkwad, jerk faces for eating my eggs and not eating the kibble. Okay? No more steel that way, huh? Oh no. Oh no, what did they do, chat? Now we're gonna have to go fight, because they're not gonna take, there's only 3 of them. They're not gonna take this out. 2 of them have knives, the other one, yeah. Okay, so these weren't even visitors. These are people just walking through the map. They've activated it. We have issues. Yeah, that's a bummer. Mainly because of the mortar. The mortar is my big issue. That's why we're gonna have to go out and fight it. I have no grenades, no EMPs. We're not to that level yet. And here comes the freaking, yeah, see, and that's the problem, right? And they're gone. They're gone. And now I gotta go deal with the stupid mortar. It's gonna keep doing centipede blasters. Yeah, man, that's a mess. So we're gonna get multiple centipede blasters coming out of there. That was not who we wanted waking that thing up. Nope. All right, some of you pooches may not come home. Randy is done with waiting. Yeah. And like I said that was one of my comments that I made. If you know, either Randy's gonna do something or he's gonna make me have to go fight this. He made me have to go fight this, which is not gonna be easy. Shit. You just had to go up there, didn't you? That sucks. Yeah, that guy being up there sucks. Wow, you're what? Come on, man. You shot him at, he got shot at close range already by the freaking Lancer. Yeah, because they're so good at fast shooting at close range. Yeah, no, this is a mess. Couch is a goner. Jesus Christ. They just full went after him. That's a mess. Yeah, we ain't making it back from this one. Here comes the other one. And of course, by the way, let's talk about how he's getting a full-on hit on Howler Gaming behind the wall and behind the big fat centipede. Somehow he's hitting that. Okay. Here we go with the bullshit, man. You don't have medicine. Well, that's a bummer. Centipede blasters. That's just gonna be too much. Yeah, the blasters is gonna be way too much. Okay, that thing's down. So we got that down. We got to get that one down, and then the stupid centipede. I don't know how we're gonna get down, but we're trying. Go doggies, go. Do your best, doggies. Do your best. That's a nice hit too. We're trying to get Couch patched up. Howler's taking way too many bullshit hits here. I'm sorry, this is a bunch of crap. This is seriously crap that this thing keeps hitting him. Or at least it's acting like it is, but I guess it doesn't show it here. It's just from the centipede itself. He's not doing squat for damage to the centipede. He hasn't hit the centipede once? Really? Alright, I need you to get over here. I need you to go. Go, 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 go. The dogs are distracting it right now. How's this thing doing? Alibaba's down. That Tesseron's almost gone though. Where is she? She's right. No, that's Mr. Mason over there. Okay, she's on her way out. Oh no, doggy down. Okay, that thing's down. No, don't go in there. Oh, crap. Homie. No, homie. Shit. Oh, God damn it, he caught on fire. Okay, what do you, 60% on this stupid thing. Ay, ay, ay. The dogs are all down too. Good job, doggies. You helped. We didn't get it done, but you helped. Size spam? God shot the... Of course it got hit in the heart. Of course. You know, because he's standing behind a wall trying to put out the fire that's on the wall. Of course he got hit right in the heart. Freaking magic goddamn curving around wall bullets and bullshit in this game. Tired of it. I'm tired of it. It really is old at this point. It takes the fun away from this stuff. Like, I'm fine with this whole situation except for that. That's BS. And it's size spam, which means... Is she gonna be okay? She's not gonna break. She still has Howler here. Oh, there's a freaking thing there. Damn it. All right, what do I want to do here? I mean, the mortar's still there. No, you need to move. I already told you to move. Stop your bullshit and move. You're getting shot from there. There you go. Shoot that. Shoot that now. Thank you. If we can take that out, I'm fine backing away. That's one hell of a dangerous run there, my friend. So I'm really happy that you guys are shooting this, but hitting this. It's really awesome. That doggy just died. Sorry, doggy. Of course. War merchants coming. Where are you coming from? Oh, oh, baby. They're already, that thing's already shooting at them. Hurry though, I need them to hurry because that thing's coming after us. No, why? Who dropped you? God damn it, there it is, coming after us. Nope, nope, it's going that way. Is it going after Sammy? Sammy, you need to get out of there. Go, 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 go. Nope, it's going after all of them. A raid as well. Awesome. Where's the raid coming in? From that side? Spectacular. Okay, well now we're screwed. I told you Randy was gonna do multiple things at one time. I knew it was coming, but holy crap. What a pain in my ass. And here we go with the bullshit of running straight at the enemy. Why does the game have to take the fun away? Stop taking the fun away, Tynan. Stop fucking up your own game, man. Like, I'm having a hard enough time now, but just magically making dudes run straight to the enemy when they're panicked is just so tiring. The magic wall shots and all that. Why? No. Rescue. Yeah, that's it. Put out the fire. That's the important thing right now. Thank you. Okay, so they're locked down there. Yeah, this guy's gonna, yeah, okay, so Mr. Mason's probably going. He's not making it. He's just gonna constantly get put on fire. We're not gonna be able to get him out of there. Nothing I can do. Trying. Being in the swamp water might help. If we can just stay there. No, yeah. One of the dogs. I just got taken out by one of their wild boars. So Bear Law goes down because of a freaking boar. Oh, this thing's still alive and it's coming after us. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. He's gonna get Sam. Oh, they flee. Holy crap, right at the last second. Sammy's down though. Yeah, Sammy's a mess. She had her arm and her leg shot off and she still tried to haul Couch back to the freaking base. Wowzers. That's impressive. That's impressive. But we're all down. Nah, Man in Black. Sammy Witch's brother is the Man in Black. Nah, Man in Black ruins this one. Sometimes I like the Man in Black. This one, no. No. I hung on to that fight just a little too much. Let the bullshit happen. If I'd backed off sooner, we'd be alive. We just weren't ready for mechs, man. Not those kind of mechs. These guys are leaving. They're not even, yeah, they're done. So, wow, they didn't even take care of it. That's unfortunate. See, and that's the stupid blaster. Oh, that thing's gone. Well, that's good. The stupid mortar's still there, but that thing did burn up or explode. Sammy's dead. The through the wall shots, I hate them because they happen way too often now. They really do. They happen from a distance, from a guy who can shoot, has a one shooting rating, and he's shooting into darkness, can't even see what he's shooting at, but he'll still get that around the wall magic shot into the heart. It's like, come on, man. Like, and I understand difficulty rating plays into that, but there's difficulty rating, and then there's just bullshit. Sorry, I'm not surprised. That's fine. This mech cluster was too much for us. I knew if it got woken up, we were toast. Or we'd have a hard time. And there goes the base, I guess, because the mortar's gonna start going after the puppies, the little baby puppies. Huh? Oh, I'll get another one started. I'm not ready to stop for the day quite yet. Yeah. Everybody's down. Here comes the centipede. Bear Lago. There they go. They're all gone. Game over. Doopy doopy doo. You're watching Avatar today, dude. Totally on theme. The new one or just like the original or something? I haven't seen the second one yet. I ain't worried about it. I don't know. Do y'all like those movies? Like the first one was okay, but I don't know, man. New one, Fire and Ash. Gotcha. I don't know. I never bothered to watch the second one, so it's not like I'm not hyped for the third one. And like I said, yeah, the content you consume is made for you. Tell your mom thanks then. Wait, no. Avatar, man. Like the first one was cool enough. I mean, it was enjoyable, but I don't know. Like it's not. I think my thing with the Avatar stuff is, like I said, I enjoyed the first one, but I don't feel like the Avatar movies are these like cultural phenomenon movies that they were supposed to be or try to be, or you know, that kind of thing, right? I don't know, it's a weird thing. The stinkies. All right, let's start a new colony chat. Well, that one lasted for a day and a half. Randy got us though. What are we doing? Let's mix it up time. It's mix it up time. Hi, Pretzel. No, not you. Not you. I'm not asking you nothing, puppers. You stinkies. Was that you, stinkies? No, I think the fart smell was already there. A being becoming another life form to learn their culture from their perspective. So was obtain the secret to immortality through water. Vampire stuff? Vampire stuff? When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down, stowing away on the first starship, leaving the system. You barely escaped alive. Note, sanguiphages have unique strengths and weaknesses, which makes this a difficult scenario. Your faction will be a new arrivals. Start with one adult or one child sanguiphage and one other colonist of any age. Start with research death rest. Start with 2,000 silver, 30 survival meals, hemogen pack 30, medicine 20, component 10, wood 200, steel 200, steel longsword. That's the only comment, huh? Everybody else is gone for the day? Nobody has opinions, huh? Huh, Pretzels? Huh, Pretzels? What are you doing, Pretzels? Oh no, I didn't change that camera. Oh no. I'm sure. Vampire. Okay, and there's all the. That's all right. All right. Wait, hang on. I gotta do something real quick here. Text on screen. Yes. Yes. Do that. Yeah, right there at the top. That's good. Select the font. Oh, I would like to select the font. Which font would I like? We'll go with that one, I guess. Wait, hang on. Don't make it visible yet. All right, there we go. Oh, dang nabbit. What did I just do? Oh no, I did a boo-boo. Hang on. Transform. Fit the screen there. Well, I mean, that's kind of goofy, but yeah. All right, we'll just put this right here above me. All right, there we go. I am now giving myself a an official title, chat. Boom, there we go. We'll just leave that above me so people know who I am. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave that title there so people know me. All right, gives people a chance to learn who I am. The Zangavage, let's go. Randy's a loser and he's fun, or something like that. Randy is a loser and he's fun, or something like that. Gavril? Don't even know what it is. Let's go with it. 275 by 275 because the psych likes to make me run further. Because he called me a fat guy, said I need more running room. Boop doop. No, what? No. Why would you say that? It's like, sorry, Santa was coming down the road in a fire truck. Oh, really? That's cool. Did you tell him that I was here? And I said, hi, Santa. Doopy doop 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 doop. All right, so we're only gonna have two people, one vampire and one vampire assistant. That's the basic guy you look at. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna have. Sunny, lake with island, and fertile. Should we live on a lake? We can live in the middle of a lake, chat. Which means we gotta go across the water all the time. No, she waved to him. Nice. I mean, there's soil. No, actually that's mud. Well, there's soil and mud. Okay. And then there's a little hill there, and there's a little. My problem is the small hills. Can you give me a lake with not small hills? Give me large hill. I want a large hill lake, buddy. All right, I'm not taking. Whoa, what is this? Boreal Forest Dead Goose Hawk Basin. It's a basin with caves, component stockpile on the coast of a little baby river, or island, I mean. That's nuts. That's nuckin'. That's nuckin' futs. That's nuts and nuckin' futs. I don't even know what I would. What am I doing here? What is this place? This place is weird. This is perhaps the weirdest map ever known to man. Looks pretty vampire. I mean, I can't argue that. There's dudes living over on that island. That's all soil. That's lichen covered soil. That's the marsh. There's deep water there. So we got like a weird little lake. Well, this is weird, man. Well, I don't even know. What am I gonna do on this place? 20-day grow period. So yeah, there's that. At least I only have to feed 2 people, I suppose. UK after the sea rises, that place. Nice bit of Scotland left. That's a trip of a map. Still coin? That's a weird name for a sea. I guess I'm willing to do this. I'm gonna re-roll it though, just because I want to see what variations we got. All right, it's a weird map. I don't know how this will go, but I want to see what variations it gives me. It'd be cool if I could get something with rich soil, but I don't know. There's rich soil right there. I mean, maybe that one. That one's not bad, huh? That one's kind of cool. I mean, real vampires don't care if they're eating meat or vegetables. They mainly want blood. Xenoblood. Yeah. Yeah, passerbys triggered. It wasn't even my people. Passerbys, not even guests, not even visitors, just people passing through the map triggered the mechs. Yeah. And that mech cluster was just too much for me. Too much. We had a valiant fight. There was perhaps a chance of survival if I had pulled back sooner. I started to pull back. It was probably too late at that point, or it definitely was too late at that point. If I had attempted sooner, maybe. The only problem was the one freaking jerkwad giving chase. The one bzzz, beam guy. Yeah, no, those things suck. The one that gave chase kind of messed us up even when we did start retreating. Pescatarian vampires only want fish blood. Maybe, yeah. Mickey-O's, what's going on? How you doing? Ooh, I had a chill. Where'd that come from? I don't know. Maybe I got all weirded out thinking about pescatarian vampires. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the funny thing about this is I don't know what I would want out of this map, so I'm just looking at weird shit. I'm just looking at a weird map over and over. Different versions of a weird map. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Maybe that. There's a little bit of rich soil right there, and I would probably be comfy tucked back right here. I mean, it's not really tucked back, but I mean, at least I have some build room. I can dig in if I need to. Digging in is going to be a pain in the ass, though, because we're only going to have 2 people. So I don't really want to, unless I got a super miner, I don't really want to spend much time mining. Otherwise, this right here, there's space to build. Hopefully there's no bugs in there, but you know. I don't like this because there's no rich soil nearby. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'm actually kind of keeping an eye out for. Can I get a nice little, at least a little spot of rich soil? We only have 20-day grow period. I got to get some kind of food. There's another rich soil spot. Hey, these maps are a trip. Yellow alert, yellow alert. You're not gonna miss much. I'm gonna be sitting here looking at maps, trying to pick one, and then I gotta pick ponds. So you'll be okay. Ooh, is that the one? I mean, there's a bunch of marsh right there, unfortunately. Marsha. But no, I don't know. That's a little tiny baby lake. I don't know if I like the little tiny baby lake. I don't know. The bigger lakes are nicer. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe. What do you think, chat? You got an opinion? After all, I am Cringer, master of chat engagement. So what's your opinion? Yeah? Okay, that's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is good feedback. There's times where I'm just super glad that I am Cringer, master of chat engagement. Nice to meet you. That rich soil's there, but then there's also the edge of the map, so no, screw that. There's a nice chunk of rich soil. There's also just some nice rough marble ground to build on right here. Like, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah. I mean, I'll pin it just in case. I think I still lean towards this one. I think I kind of dig that one. I don't know why. I just do. You got that right. Cringer, master of chat engagement. That's a lot of rich soil, and that's, but see, then that goes back to that little tiny kind of small. Okay, but you are better than that one. Like, I'll replace that one. I kind of dig that one. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I don't know. Kind of do, kind of don't. I think I still lean towards this one. Wait, no, this one. Yeah, that one. What? Master of chat engagement? I don't think that's what that means, but you know, I'm not gonna deny it. We'll go with that. Draby. Yeah, I won't deny it. There's an interesting one. Fascinating little fella. That was a big old thing of water trying to go out up that cave thing. Can we do this for the whole ad break? Easy. Easy cheese. Wow, that one's almost wide open feeling over here. Didn't like any of. What is this? We got like a pyramid with an eye in the middle. Weird. That one's just weird. That one's weird. What about this one or this one? Those ones are good. Oh yeah, we got some rich soil right out here. All right, there's plenty of area to build in. Yeah, it's a decent-ish lake. This is pretty solid. I mean, yeah. I mean, there might be bugs there. That's bad. Maybe this one's better. I don't know. They're pretty similar though. I don't know. None of them are perfect, which is kind of the point. The ad break is officially over. Is that rich soil? That is rich soil. Is that rich soil? Yes, rich soil. Rich soil. Rich soil. Okay, let me pick one of these because I got a whole bunch of things going. No to you. All right, probably this one. I think I'm sticking with this one. I think I like this one. We're going with this one. This is the one, Chad. This is the one. The only. The special someone. All right, let's do this weird friggin' map. What do we have for factions? The Pact of Mem. Hi, Pretzel. How are you? The Trash Party. The Empire of Pestois. Hello, Pretzel Rittles. Should my vampire continue with the meat thing? Nah, we'll do a different ideology system. Create fluid, custom fluid one. Yeah, we'll go full new ideology. What do we want to do for this one, Chad? There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. I don't know. Does a vampire believe in a god almighty, allowing a vampire to roam around and endlessly live? And yes, architects are the true god. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ideological. I don't think I've done ideological. Rituals to shipborne nature primacy. Human primacy, but we're not a human. Blood feeding. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Required precepts. Blood feeders revered. Organ use acceptable. Requires one of the precepts. Cannibalism preferred. Cannibalism acceptable. Requires one of precepts. Execution don't care. Execution respected. Start with research death rest. I mean, we already start with that. What do you think, chat? Should we do blood feeding? Yeah, so even my humans would want to eat the blood, right? We'd all be blood drinkers. Feed the blood. That would be a bit of a problem, starting with only 2 people and one's supposed to be the blood provider. That would be a bit of an issue. Yeah. Hello. But they don't have to drink the blood, but do they get unhappy when they don't drink the blood? No, vampirism does not. No, it's its own thing. But this though would apply to everybody, including non-vampires, Red. All right, blood feeding. All right, let's go with that then. No, why are you two sitting here staring at me? Stop that. No, stop that. You're fine. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. The name of this ideology of blood drinkers with a vampire would be Waffles. It's Waffles! That's just kind of... Waffles! Lost boyanism. Lost boyanism. But what if they're not boys then? What if they mean, who said they're boys? Who said? Go lay down. Stop staring at me. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Shoo. Off with you. I can't be Cringer, master of chat engagement, when you're sitting here staring at me and harassing me. Hang on. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Well, those aren't. I need silly ones, you silly search engine. Okay, well, the Homo sapiens is decent, I suppose. I suppose I could go with the Homo sapiens. I have no idea. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Endangered. Name it Twitch. I mean, is maybe. Okay, well, search is just horrible. No good recommendations at all. Since when have I had a title? Since I became Cringer, master of chat engagement. Now, shut up with your ideas. I'm trying to find one. That's a lot of Totem of the Cult of Cringer. Is that a suggestion of the Totem of the Cult of Cringer? Oh my, Fang Gang is interesting. It rolls off the tongue in a certain way. I think we'll just go with the Homo sapiens. Yeah, you're good with the Homo sapiens chat. I kind of like it. Hemo. Member noun is a Homo sapien. Homo sapien. I don't know. Ritual room. Been busy today. How did our most successful colony yet perish? Passerbys. You guys really got to stop with bringing up menstruation cycles. You really got to stop. It's not, no, it's just a, yeah. You just got to stop with that. I don't know why we keep trying to bring that into naming things in RimWorld. You gotta just let that one go. Meat bags? What, a member noun? Sanctuary of Hemo. Sure, we'll go with that. Sanctuary. How about what? Rim cross for what? Sanctuary of Hemo. Sure, we'll do that. I wonder if we should make it red. Red would be dumb. No, we'll go with red. And then what are we gonna do? It's a blood. That's totally a blood drop. I know a blood drop when I've seen a blood drop. We're gonna do that. There's no fangs or anything, right? No, they don't. They definitely need like a whole DLC for just freaking symbols for ideologians, for crying out loud. Doopy 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 doo. Is there any mods that adds like a bunch of ideologian symbols? Because I'd use that, because I mean these symbols are old and busted. Okay, and there's never like they don't have any like great ones. I mean there's a few good ones, but not for so many things. Oh, I guess that technically would be a blood drop, huh? We'll go with that. Nah, we'll go with that one. Homo sapiens. When I first drank of blood, it became clear. Really? Mine stays red. I saw that there are only two types of people, the weak and the strong. To drink blood is to be strong and to know this clearly. Rosie O'Donnell. Really? Rosie O'Donnell said that? I didn't know Rosie O'Donnell said that. Ideology and symbols expanded. Noise. Cannibalism preferred. I'm gonna say acceptable. I preferred. I don't need preferred. Blood feeders revered. Blood feeders should be worshipped. Believers will be happy if there is a blood feeder in the colony and will not mind being fed upon. Okay, so that's all it is. Okay, I mean that's pretty easy cheesy. Acceptable. Blindness is horrible. Corpses are ugly. Wait, really? We can't make corpses pretty with this? We can't be okay with corpses? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Insect meat. What if you put a little blood on top of the insect meat? It's still bad? Seems goofy. Seems real goofy. Organ use is acceptable. Women's spouses, only one. Men's spouses, only one. The leader. The awoken master. Freaking vampire dude. There you go. Freaking vampire dude. I'm gonna go with that. Freaking vampire dude. I mean, how do you not like, duh? Who's the leader? The freaking vampire dude. Dumb question. The moral guide? I don't know. What's the moral guide, chat? The moral guide. The moral guide. Moral guide. Helsing? Sure. We'll go with that. I'm fine with that. Hemoevangelist? Wait a minute. That might have just taken it away. Sorry. The Hemoevangelist is pretty good. I do like that one. Hemoevangelist. Do. Hemoevangelist. Alright, done. The Blood Hungry Funeral. Hemo Festival. Hemoevangelist. It is pretty good, yeah. I'm fine leaving these this way unless you got something better for one of them. Bloodjella. For what though? For the social festival? I'm guessing for the social festival. Bloodjella. We can go with that, I suppose. Okay, no, you can't do that though. Starting condition, anytime, random or additional reward, discover ancient complex. Now I'm gonna say random recruit because I love me some random recruits. It's only 50% chance. I need to watch Queen of the Damned again. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe parts. Oh. Shape of Hunger, Blood Altar, Neil Pillow. Borlier and Venchrome. I'm fine. I'm gonna leave those that way. It's fine. It's I'm sorry, but everything is common. All right, we're fine with it, all of it. Whoops, I forgot to do tattoos. Everything is perfectly fine. You all look however you want to look. I'm happy for you to look the way you want. Preferred xenotypes. I mean, I guess Sangophage. How does preferred xenotype? I've never actually done preferred xenotypes for Ideologian. I don't think I've ever once done it. How does it impact things? Is it just they don't like whatever Xeno you pick? There's like just a debuff, like -5 for not being a, Neanderthal or something. I mean, because we're gonna end up, I'm not gonna have one. I just wanted to know. Save that. Thank you very much. Okay, a 74-year-old Sangophage with a hearing loss. No. See, we're already off to a bad start, game. Stop that. $20-year-old body purist. I can't have incapable of anything. There's only 2 of them. I mean, a psychopath who can talk anybody into joining them probably wouldn't be bad. You should fix your leg, though. I mean, you're a vampire, man. Come on. Get your shit together. Artistic and medical. Interesting. Very interesting. With fire. I didn't notice the fire spew. Yeah. Did not notice that fire spew. Small teacher. This one's interesting. I mean, not a whole lot going on here. That's the problem. I guess we'll have them researching like mad, but they're not gonna do jack diddly squat else. Crafting, artistic, cannibal, no. Chemical interest, no. Slothful. Like I said, they gotta be solid. Can't be incapable of nothing. Iron-willed, ugly bloodlust. Wow. Wow. Whole body, genes regrowing, 2.1 years. Yeah. No medical, sadly. But that right there. Fighting machine. 76-year-old space marine. Oh, okay. You're from 40K. I mean, that one's a mess. I don't know. I kind of dig it. Doopy doopy doo. Chemical interest. Underground or Mazander. Slow learner. Masochist. Careful shooter. 17-year-old vampire. I did make you a vampire, yeah. Psychically sensitive. Can't have that. Great memory. Nimble. I mean, not great in anything, but that medical's good. The construction's good. Really good. The mining, I guess, cooking. I'm not worried about the cooking too much, but that intellectual's ridiculous. The artistic psychopath can breathe the fire. Let me see what we can get here. The problem is they're gonna have to do everything. They're gonna have to plant and cook and mine and construct and I mean, I can get him mining a little bit. And crafting. Let's see. Construction, mining, cooking, and plants. I need all 4 of them. Give me all 4. That's not all 4. That's not all 4. I mean, that's close. It's not bad. You're ugly. You're incapable of social, intellectual, and artistic. You don't need to know that because they have it all. Nobody can shoot, but that's fine. Nobody's gonna have a gun, right? Oh, stupid yawns. Yeah, you're a tough one. Construction, mining, cooking, plants, wimp, and tough. You can't be a tough wimp, chat. That wimp sure is tough. Yeah, the tough guy though, he's a wimp. Perfect duo. They actually are a good duo, but they're not, right? Oh, stupid yawns, man. What else do we have down here? Mining, cooking, plants. Medical, intellectual, slow learner, incapable of crafting. Fast learner, already 57, has a venom talon in his middle finger. Social, artistic, crafting, plants, construction, mining. But like if I took this guy, then we're covered on that construction and mining. So what if I did something like you? And you. Doo. Fast learner is spectacular. He's 57. So, you know, concerns about that. But outside of that, pretty freaking solid. All right, let me look and see who this is supposed to be. And then we'll go from there. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have Ballarong's been in, right? Has Ballarong been in? I feel like Ballarong was in one, but I don't remember now. Couldn't tell you. All right. Well, Ballarong, you're in now. Ballarong, you are first on the list. You are a vampire. Which vampire do you want to be? We have this guy. All right. We have this one. This one breathes fire. This one does not, but this one's kind of a more little all-arounder, room to grow. This one is very specific. It's gonna be social, intellectual, little melee. Psychopath is interesting. Does have the fire spewing. Artistic, medical, but you're not doing a whole lot of work in here. You're not all that good at it. Yeah, that's a tough one. Or didn't I have another one? This one. Yeah, this one is a Sangaphage. Then there's this one. Older, 76, iron-willed, bloodlust, and ugly. Can fight like a mofo, can mine pretty darn good. Artistic, social, intellectual. Yeah. Plants are 5, crafting's 5, so it's useful. You're pretty old, but you know, you're a Sangaphage too, so it shouldn't be that bad. Or I can roll for you until you see one you like. Torn between old guy or not working psycho. You're torn between those two, huh? Okay, so definitely not this guy, because I'll roll this guy and maybe we'll get something different that you like. So it's between these two. Let's roll this one. Just pick what suits you best. There's no wrong answer. I'm just, what did you hear? All right, never mind. I was just trying to get you to pick. I was trying to mix it up, take it out of my control is kind of what I was trying to do. Why? Because I am Cringer, master of chat engagement. Old guy? Old dude? Old dude, old dude. All right, we'll go with the old dude then. Old dude it is. Felt very engaged in this interaction thing. All right, we'll go with old dude. Somebody in chat, big old dude. We'll go with old dude. Thank you, unkindly. So old dude, no fire breathing here, but ugly, iron-willed is awesome. Bloodlust, I mean, gee. Bloodlust, shocker. Yeah. He's an old dude. What are you gonna do? All right. Now the human is going to be a psych. I wonder if a psych has any input on what he wants his human to be, or his or not non-human. If he wants to change it to a different Xeno, that's fine too. Yeah. Because I went down the order of the list. You don't have to be a human. You can be something else, but you know, I don't think we can have 2 Sangophages. Must include exactly 1 non-baby Sangophage. I'm just going down the list. Ballarong was first. and you were next on the list. Why can't you be a human? What, you just you're sitting there demanding to be the vampire now? You know, okay, you cool with that? Okay, you know what? Balaron couldn't even pick a vampire, so maybe I'm just saying. A Neanderthal? You want to be a Neanderthal? A Neanderthal. Well, this will be interesting. I need someone who can construct as a Neanderthal. I need somebody who can do medical as a Neanderthal. I mean, this Neanderthal can actually. 13-year-old, you want to be a slow learner, annoying voice, chemical interest, incapable of violence. Oh, good Lord. I can't, no, that's not your Neanderthal. I can't do that one. Make him a pig. All right, let me roll some Neanderthals here. No, can't have that. I mean, 61 hearing loss. No, I can't have that. Incapable of violence. I can't have incapable of violence. Can't. No, dumb labor needs to be done. This is gonna be the hardest thing to find somebody. Friggin' Neanderthal. And why are there so many Neanderthals incapable of dumb labor? Makes no sense. Too smart, tough body modder. Dude, I would accept Neanderthal, Utagan, or dirt moles. Nudist brawler, chemical fascination, psychically dull, mining. Do, careful shooter, iron-willed, psychically dull. You want dirt mole? Dirt mole, dirt mole, dirt mole. Industrious, no, too much you can't do though. Steadfast, psychically dull, but incapable of dumb labor. I can't have that. Yeah, too much incapable. I can't have all these incapable ofs. Cannibal, nudist, pessimist. We'd have no medical. We would have no medical. We can't have anybody get hurt. We wouldn't be able to build anything either. 1 and a 2. Man, we'd be bad at building. Yeah, I gotta re-roll. Cannibal, psychically deaf, lazy, Alzheimer's, artery blockage. Jesus Christ. On a 54-year-old? Wow, this guy's in bad shape. I'm gonna say no on that one. Jeez Louise. (46) fast walker, a cochlear implant in the right ear. Efficiency 65%. 2. Ugh. Medical's only a 3. Yeah, that one's a tough one too.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Aesthetic and staggeringly ugly. Is it just me, Jed, or does this run seem like a train wreck before it even starts? No, that's crazy talk. Jazz at 60 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Mining, construction. I mean, there's medical, but there's no construction. I at least need medical and construction. Yeah. I feel like medical and construction are kind of the key ones here for me. Damn it. No dumb labor. That guy's just freaking cool looking. He's a treasure hunter, and he's got really good numbers. Mining and cooking and social. No, can't do it. Give me another dirt mole. Medical and construction is what I'm looking for. Tough. 51. Name is Ripley. Her name is Ripley. She was a starship janitor named Ripley. It's me. Can't fight, but I mean, can fight, just isn't good at it. Construction is only a 3, but has a passion. Mining is an 8 with a passion. Crafting, the medical burning passion 9, intellectual. That makes us really bad at cooking. A 1. I mean, not bad. I don't know if a site cares. I'll leave that one there for now, and we'll roll some more up here. Isn't too bad. I'm great. Too smart, incapable of violence. I mean, I might have to go that way. Some of the better ones have been incapable of violence. Masochist, industrious. Has construction. The medical's only a 3. That's the problem there. But everything else is pretty freaking good. Bad with cooking again, but... Yeah, I don't know. It might be the janitor. Right, Waffle Cone? Might be the janitor, Waffle Cone. I think so. Everything else has too many problems. That or we just go with like piss poor construction. A 3 construction would be brutal, but there is a passion on that construction, huh? Wait, no, that's you. Yeah, it'd be a 2. So I guess we'd go with that. 3 construction, mining. Yeah, okay, let's go with this, I guess. Do Ripley can say they both are and are not in the game. There you go. Let's see how this goes out. We can't cook. I'm gonna have to do paste. I guess paste it is. Probably paste. We'll have to do paste. Yeah, we'll have to do paste. Let's go. What are you doing, Waffle Cone? I know. I don't know why you're all worked up today. Ooh, we even have a 2 geothermal spots here, and we're landing right where I want to land because this is where I want to build. Nice. Paste. It's what's for dinner. Would you two stop? You two gotta stop. You gotta relax. I'm gonna end it a little bit early, okay? Just give me a minute to get this up and running. Dogs. Where do we got bugs? We got bugs there. We got bugs there. We got bugs there. What? I forgot about this. What was this? Ancient stockpile interest. Does anybody remember what was in that? I completely even forgot about that. What do we have here? Component stockpile. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. All right, I forgot about that. Noise. No bugs on my side. All right. Just bugs there, there, and up there. Doobie 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 doo doobie doobie doo. Let us go ahead and all right, do that. Wait, where are we? Oh yeah, we haven't even opened up yet. All right, all that blood. Ballerong, grab that freaking master's long sword. And then you have no weapon. For our Sengaphage shall provide protection. All right, get it going. Get stuff over there. Do you make zones for the peons to avoid the insects or not? I mean, it's gonna depend on the situation. Right now, I won't. No. There's no jellies, right? Yeah. So I won't right now. The problem right now is if they snap and go for them. But I don't do zones until I'm absolutely forced to. That's one of the things I said earlier in regards to something. I don't remember what. Yes, but when they went for the jelly, they were snapped yesterday. They were snapped at the time, which means zone wasn't gonna matter. So that's why I'm saying, like, they're all over there. If I had one like right here, then yes, I would probably zone it, because I don't want them. It's so close that they could just accidentally roam that way. There's no reason they should be accidentally roaming over here, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Structure. Oh, we got lots of wood. Wood. It's gonna be all the wood. Yeah, the thing here is that, yeah, I think paste is 100% the way to go anyways. Because I mean, we only have a 20-day grow period. Decisions. I don't like decisions. There's too many decisions. I gotta adjust because we've been doing tribal. I actually have stuff to do. Things to do, things I need to do as well. Am I still on Santa's list, Elf? Yes, you are on Santa's hit list. I mean, yeah, you're on a list. Yes, you're definitely on a list. Congratulations. Yippers, yippers. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. And chop down all these trees and then work and you need to okay, no, yeah. Help with the tree chopping, buddy. You gotta do that. You gotta help. You have a burning passion for this stuff, so just do it all. Hunting? No, you can't hunt. Psych already trying to get out of work. Bunch of crap. Look, come on, Psych's in there sleeping. Freaking Psych. Come on, man. What's going on, Sitting? How you doing? If you don't know me, Sitting, let me introduce myself. I am Cringer, master of chat engagement. Pleased to meet ya. I'm doing fine. Oh, it's a little warm in here with this thing on now. Oh my god. And every time I make any kind of movement, dogs are flying around the freaking blue screen. Oh, is it time? God, calm down, you two. Drive me nuts when you get like this. Drive me nuts. I need a reminder. Do I need to build any of this stuff right now? I need a whole room for this stuff too. We're gonna need components for it. I know I can't wait too long on some of it, but like I don't need it like right like the first day or two though necessarily, right? When do you have to rest? Okay, we got 25 days until you have to rest. Ish. 25 days ish. They don't care about Christmas. They just want to go out and then they want to get food. That's it. They're dogs. They're quite simple that way. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. Dooby-doo. Nutrient paste dispenser. Wait, we don't have, oh man. That's the problem, huh? Construction's at a 2 and a 3.6. Okay, but Asai has the passion there. That's the important thing. So we should get up there fairly soonish. Yeah, just keep building stuff because we need 5 to be able to build the paste machine. So we don't have 5. So we can't even do this yet, can we? No, that only takes a 4. We should be able to do it. We can get her done. Get her done, Bob. Okay, Jimmy. Who you talking to, Cringer? I don't freaking know, man. Solar flare? You're adorable. Right, do potatoes there, I suppose. Yeah. How bad are we from that? I don't remember. Plants 048 521. Okay, well that'll take a while. That'll take a while. Why don't we change that to cotton? Cotton? I'm gonna say cotton. That way we can get some cotton. Yeah. Just something. Whatever. Grow something, man. Grow it. Fur and John are here to say hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to, make your acquaintance. We have packaged survival meals, and we just randomly carrying around this excellent sniper rifle in a reinforced barrel. Chat, they have an excellent sniper rifle. Do I spend my $2,000 on an excellent sniper rifle for a psych who has no weapon, but also can't shoot? But they could learn to shoot. They're allowed to shoot. Yeah, okay. Chat wins. No? A psych says no. Really? What should I use my $2,000 on then, buddy? What am I saving my pennies for? Can they be mugged? I don't see why not. Yeah. Well, what am I gonna give a psych then? Am I gonna give him a stick to defend himself with? I don't know. I don't need to buy components. I'm not spending $200 on 4 components when I can just go mine components somewhere eventually. Once we find some to mine. Allow me to be the bait. I mean, at this point, you have no choice. But the guy who can attack is only melee anyways, so Dooby-doo, bite the target and extract hemogen directly from their blood. Implant genes. Wait a minute, a psych already tried to woo Ballerong by comparing him to a poison spring. Ballerong gave a minimal response. For crying out loud. We don't need to be starting that on day 1. Give it a minute, would you two? Stop that. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, what else do I want to get set up here? Don't need stoves. Well, I do. I need to build just stuff. What am I missing here? Nothing? I just need a site to get their crap together and build this. Wait, I thought... Oh, that's right. 373. Oh. Okay. All right, let's build some crap then. Do. Do couple end tables. Give me a normal table. I just got to get that construction level up. Give me a couple dining chairs. Yeah, we gotta get it. A door for that. Oh yeah, we do need a door for that, huh? Door. Aurora. Yeah, we gotta get the size construction up. Over a full point, which is not going to happen very quickly. We should probably do a campfire in the meantime. Yes, a campfire will be lovely. That would be an excellent idea. Thank you very much. Maybe with a loudspeaker. A mad squirrel. Wait, where'd the mad squirrel go? That was it? Okay. Okay. That was it. Build. No, not play with plants. I mean, it's fine. You gotta do it anyways. Randy's wasting doing time. No, not at all. Okay, that can be cut later, except it can't because the game's like, oh, baby tree's still too tall. This thing keeps making me think there's something on my face. I mean, there is something on my face, but stop it. Yellow alert, ad break. Okay. Okie dokie. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Construction's at a measly 393. Still waiting on that. We should probably get some recreation in. I have no steel, so I guess we're doing a wooden horseshoe. The old wooden horseshoe game. Everybody loves wooden horseshoes. Yes, they do. That stuff's all planted. That's pretty good. What'd that get your planting up to? 545. A long freaking ways off is what you're trying to say. Okay, let's go ahead and do more planting then. Give me some strawberries. Dooby-doo. All right, construction still isn't up to 4. I need it up to 4. Get it up to 4. Can we not do these chairs? Oh my God, 4. Okay, what can I build? More structure, I suppose. Hi, waffle cone. Hello. We'll just do a little thing down here. Shelves will work. Yeah, we can probably do shelves too. that over there. Chat, can Arsenal finally go all the way this season? Go all the way to where? Go all the way to the restroom? Can they go to all the way? Can they go all the way? No, they can't. They can't go all the way. Wait, no. I don't remember. Hemo Town. Yeah, we'll just call it Hemo Town, and then Village by the Boulder. The settlement. Oh wait, yeah, that's the faction. Sorry, this is Hemo Town. Hemo Town. And this is the faction is gonna be the regular people. Regular people. Yes, we are the regular people. Hi. You shouldn't do that. You hurt yourself when you do that. You're getting that worked up about this? Yes? That you're gonna start climbing up on me? You big sad puppers. You're a big sad puppers. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, so we're up over 4. Woo! Holy crap! Whoa! What just shot him up? What did he build that just shot him up almost a whole point in that one little tiny bit? Because he hasn't even finished everything that I queued up. And he shot up a whole friggin' point. Did he get an inspiration I didn't know about? I don't know. That's crazy. He's about to hit that 5, so that's good. We finished that and he should be at 5. No, building those didn't do anything. For whatever reason, I don't get it. The chairs? Wait, no, I told you to do, I canceled one of those chairs. Oh, for crying out loud, put it here. Didn't go up, went up 100th of a point on that chair the whole time. That just seems weird. Is there like a delay to you gotta wait until the next freaking day now and then you get credited with it? What's happening? Why is that such a weird increase rate? Don't ever remember seeing anything like that before. Summertime, but winter's coming and you're gonna die. What? No, who said that? No, not me. We're gonna build another bed over here is what we're gonna do. Because this will be prisoner number 1's room. I pick you for what? There's nobody to pick. I have 2 people in here and this is all I have. There's nothing to pick. I'm sorry, there's nothing to pick. Here, look, I will do this right now for you all, okay? I will open up the point so you can get on the list. There's only a few names on the list anyways, so I'll have to open it up. So I will open up name and game point redemption, and you can get on the list right now if you want. All right, there you go. There's no exclamation point me. That's banning you in chat, and then you can't redeem squat. Okay, there you go. This is your chance to get on the list. This will last for as long as until the list is empty. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, no, you can't keep getting on the list. Oh, never mind. Starmage did the dance thing. I'm like, Starmage, stop doing it. No, you're doing the thing. Okay, I'm gonna shut it off there. Okay, I shut it off there. Sorry. Thank you for redeeming. Now we got a bunch. That'll last a while. Hacks. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You're at 4.9. Okay, but we can make those, so keep on making. I need metal for those though. I do need somebody go mine that. Isn't that Ballarong's a good miner? Yeah, Ballarong's a beast at mining. Go mine. Asai's gonna help mine? Oh yeah, Asai's good at mining too. Nice. Well, we should at least be able to. Okay, never mind. We might dig in a little bit then. I mean, they're both mining machines apparently. We get some more certain things set up. We can hammer that one home. You know what I'm saying? That guy. Oh, whoa! When did we get that bit? Wait a minute. I thought that took a 5. No, it's a 4. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's what got us a bunch of points building that thing. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. We need to do another one, by the way. So that's okay. We gotta chop down them trees. Doobie. Did you not get in or something, Chubby? Is that what that's supposed to be? Did you miss your chance, Chubby? Do I need to open it up again real quick? Oh no, because you're just laughing. Okay, he's out of 5. Okay, that got built. Nice. It got built. We can make the paste. Not on a consistent paste making level, but we can make the paste, man. Yeah. Can't remember the last time I was able to stick my name on them either. Yeah. Yes, your name is on there, big bro. Yeah, you're on there. Delicious, nutritious paste. Shaman Merchant from Bhutan pack coming in. Yeah, itchy nose. What is it, 144? Okay. Just gonna wake up and start mining behind your bed. And behind a Zyg's head in bed. Well, hot in this room now. But this should cool it off a little bit, making it bigger, I suppose. I don't know. Who's my chatter? You are, right, Mr. Social? Although, yeah, Sykes horrible at social. What? Mechanoid signal. Yeah. We'll probably do that one fairly soon. Here, go chit chat with this guy. See if they got anything worth trading for. Cows. We can get cows. Should I buy some cows? Should buy Nutrimine is what I should buy. Should always buy Nutrimine. I think I'll buy the cows. I like cows. We'll buy 1 cow and 1 bull is what we're gonna do. We will buy them. They are ours. Now I gotta build a fence. Boom. Okay. The problem with the cows is winter is very long. What am I gonna feed the cows, man? What am I gonna feed the cows? I should have thought that through better before I got the cows. Now we're just gonna end up having to eat the cows. Because what am I gonna feed the cows? Do, give us the blood of your enemies. How much wood do we got? 532. Visitors are coming. There you go. Build it. Build it. We'll put a gate in over here too. There we go. All right, they can just chill out in the front yard for now. All right, cows in the front yard. Everybody likes cows in the front yard. Sometimes it turns into a dust brown. Sometimes we just have hamburgers for dinner. That's how it goes. Well, that might be it. Look at all these squirrelies. Squirrelies, squirrelies, squirrelies. Oh, I can't hunt. I didn't even think of that. I can't, it's impossible for me to hunt. At least normal ways. Getting the rice in. Rice is nice. Doobie doobie doo. They never have hay. It's quite annoying actually. It's something you notice on a grab ship because it's not really worth it to stop for long just to grow hay, just to have straw floors. And none of the traders have hay. Yeah, it's kind of silly that none of them have hay. But I gotta guess probably not a big margin for making money on hay. It's not like it's hay. No, it's just hay. Bull's already started to roam away. Listen, you little bugger, you get back here. Get back here.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Hey.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you gave me more than a couple minutes to freaking... Like, the traders just left and this stupid bull's already roaming away. And it's going straight towards the edge. Come on, game. F you, man. That's a bunch of crap. Come on. No, go back to there. Where's the stupid thing, man? Where's the stupid thing? Give me the stupid thing. You work with animals? You can. Do I have you on animals? Hurry! 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 Thank you. Yeah, I already did that, Grey Ghost. We got it. Thank you, thank you. Where'd the other one? The other one's fine. It shouldn't be needed. I mean, give me more than freaking a couple minutes, man. That was goofy. I'm in the middle of building the fence, okay? No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm not out of wood, right? No. A wanderer joins. What? Susumu. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Okay, Susumu. Do you know what you're getting into? Susumu is another dirt mole. Incapable of violence, but nimble as a mofo, can do 12 plants, 9 mine, well, it's a dirt mole. 5 construction, that's nice, would have been nice like a few minutes ago. Can cook, but too late, we're already dedicated to paste. Medical is 6, and that is glorious because, yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that medical. I mean, useful, not great, but useful. People arrived. What a random freaking thing, Randy. Yeah. Starting me off with a second person or a third person already. Who killed the squirrel? That's not where I meant to put that. Disease flu for Susumu. You just got here, buddy. Get him patched up. He'll be fine. That was quality. 100% quality. Beautiful. Beautiful. That thing's done, yeah? All right, hang on. You can go. You're free. You're free to go. We gotta cut down those trees. That right there is a perfect place to save it and call it a day, chitty chat. All right, regular people, totally not vampire dirt moles. In some weird friggin' map location on a little friggin' island out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's just regular people. Nothing weird going on here. We'll continue this tomorrow. You just came in. That's what I said to your mom last night. She said it was okay though. Well, yeah, it's Saturday and it's a 7.5 hour stream. And tomorrow will be even shorter because it's Sunday. Okay. What? Hi. And the dogs are harassing me. I'm sure she appreciates the attention. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you're happy for her. Yeah, no, I'm sorry if you just came in. It's been 7.5 hours. Dogs driving me nuts. I'm restless. I'm very restless today. My legs, I'm gonna go walk a little bit with the dogs outside. Stop jingling here too. You enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget, chat, I am Cringer, master of chat engagement. That's me. And then I'll see you tomorrow. RimMas continues every freaking day, all the time. Tomorrow will be a short day. It's shorter than today. Tomorrow we'll do 5.5, 6 hours or whatever. I'll probably end around noon. A couple hours ago, but tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? And then calm down, puppers. No, stop. Just stop. 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 No, stop. You're bugging me. Stop bugging me. Waffles, don't start bugging her. Don't do it. You're a good girl, Pretzel. Yes, you're a good girl. I'm just gonna throw you over to the man. Path of Exile 2. I'll throw you to Bell and Air. He's doing Path of Exile 2. You can go check out some Path of Exile 2. Okay. You have a beautiful, lovely day. And we'll see you tomorrow. If you're not a Sunday person, then I guess I'll see you Monday. But RimMas continues. Nothing but RimWorld, okay? Okay. Nothing but RimWorld. That's what it is.